Is raas heavy.
Silvaris.
Fucking, ek moet. Nou fucking chance, ek doen hierdie sessions van 'n bietjie ys in my koppie nie.
Stem saam met jou.
Ek sê actually by gaan wyn haal het. Fuck my life.
Jy
man.
moes.
Ek kan nog
Nee,
steeds
ek het
gaan.
net
Ek
vir my
het,
'n
ek het,
brandende
Jy kan
wyn
er nog
geneem.
steeds, maar dan gaan ek gaan brande my gaan haal.
I'm doing that. I'm doing it.
Doen dit. 2 minutes. Ek dink ek het my 10 jaar of my 5 jaar daar by jou gelos aan nou.
Ja,
Daai
ja,
tyd.
net iets geloof. Ja.
Waar is
Wat se
nog
5
daar?
jaar?
Wel, dis COVID 4, ek dink.
Ek sou nog steeds gesê het wat se 5 jaar.
Ek kan net onthou wat nee, dit is 10 jaar, dis nie 5 jaar nie. Net 5 jaar daar gelos. Dis is 'n swart box, nee?
Ja, se 10 jaar.
Ja, 10 jaar. Kom nou.
Want dan moet ons
O
maar
ja,
weer
Jan.
vrae reël.
Jan,
Yes.
dit was 'n bad idee.
Wat?
Jou suggestion aan my gister.
Wat se een?
Die brandewyn saam met vrugtesap.
Ag nee, wat het dit aan jou gedoen?
Dis fucking lekker.
O, okay nee, dan is dit fyn. Ek weet, ek wou net sê dit kan nie sleg wees nie, want sover as ek weet, is dit hoe dit eintlik gemaak is om gedrink te word. So, maar sterkte vir jou. Oh fuck. Ek is nog in die middel van alles pak. So ek hoop ons eindig die session af op 'n goeie plek want volgende week is rof. Wil enigiemand op vakansie gaan? Vir 5 dae?
Hi, is backs.
Welcome's back. Ek het probeer uitfigure of enigiemand sou met my wil na my weet toe gaan vir 5 dae, maar niemand wil nie.
O, ek sê ek nie gehoor nie. Ek vir enige tyd gaan.
Alright, ons vlieg môre middag 1 uur.
My verlof begin eers die 15de, sorry.
Daai is baie geld vir 'n vliegtuigkaartjie.
Maar ek betaal dit nie.
Ja, jy betaal dit nie.
Ek dink as jy betaal dit nie. Daar's so donkerblou kaartjie in my beursie. Wat sê corporate?
Ja, het ek een van daai gehad.
Daai een brand vir baie goed. En dan ek het hierso geëet, ek het daar geëet, die slippies.
Dit klink pretty amazing, not gonna lie.
Ek word baie goed na omgesien. Dus as ek oorseen gaan, ek gaan eet waar ek wil. Hou myself binne perke. Kry myself terug by my slaapplek. Gaan aan.
Kry jouself terug by jou slaapplek.
Ek het nou die
Ja,
laaste keer dat ek
daai
in
woord is
Namibia
baie
was,
belangrik.
was ek 5 blokke weg van die restaurant af. So toe loop ek.
Let's start.
was
Nie
my-
iets wat jy in Suid-Afrika wil doen nie.
Nee. Okay, let's start. We're on a tight schedule, like normal D&D campaigns.
For once.
For once. Was dit net 5 ure in plaas van die normal 6 of 7?
Ja, want almal is bang om te druk vir 12.
Nee, want ek het
Is jou
loadshedding
krag af van
12.
nou af?
My krag was af van 4 uur tot 8 uur
Want dit gaan weer af 12
en dan
uur.
gaan dit 12 uur weer af. Fuckers.
Ja.
Dis regtig fucking insane. Okay.
Nee,
Dis nie van die tyd vir die-
julle het my simpatie.
Ja, beide ook.
Ek sal so
Nee,
hoop.
dis 'n Afrikaanse session vanaand.
Nee.
Ja. So waar is kyk van
Ons
die
begin
braaigroep.
in die kroeg.
In die
Vroegoggend.
fucking siel.
Daar is
Jongens,
redelik baie is dit patrone? Patrons in Afrikaans? Patrone?
Ja.
Nee,
Nee, dis cool.
Patrons en Afrikaans.
ja, dis kroegvlee.
Plante.
Beskermere. Daar's baie beskermere. Ek kan nie.
Siel afloop.
Ek kan nie. Dit is it's just not right. Ek is jammer. It's not right. Nee. Anyway. Okay.
As much as he doesn't want it, Damien's taking a seat next to Zeke, staying away from that thing.
Well, Ginny's getting tortured on the couch by 3 kids, probably.
Ja, ek moet hulle nog fucking indrag. Ek het nog nie eens daarby uitgekom nie.
That's what I'm saying.
No
it looks dull.
imagination.
Anyway, yeah, so Creed is still at home. Tav has morning sickness.
First attempt at the push
Easy
did
is
not go well.
missing.
I don't know, Easy is somewhere.
Walkabouts through the forests.
He's searching for the magical item that I posted this morning.
Ja, fucking seal.
He's commuting with nature.
4 sessions lang gesoek. Dis 'n most fancy item.
It's nogal pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. It might even help eventually down the line.
One day.
Maar yeah, you know, if he's not here to use it, then you're kind of screwed. Anyway. Yeah. Fucking kids running around. Waar's hulle fucking tokens? Millie,
All the kids are accounted for.
all the kids are accounted for except
No. I mean,
Maggie.
those that we brought to the tavern, everyone is accounted for.
yes.
Okay.
Ugh, this is
While
gonna be a
Zeke
far
was having a
story.
threesome.
Well, okay. well, seeing as this is a foot now, I was going to look to Zeke and say, that's kind of you to adopt the children. Who knew that
Talk
you
to
and
the
Ginger would make
cats.
such nice parents?
When I talked to the cat, he decided to bring the small little monsters to the tavern.
Your little monsters.
If it was my little monsters, all of them would have had horns.
Well, the broody, horny one is sitting next to you.
No, she's across the table.
No.
No, Natari is not the broody horny one.
No, she's just
She's
a
not
horny
horny.
one.
Oh, Leah.
She's not
Okay,
broody.
talking
Yeah.
about Leia.
But it seems like you have one that does like you, but
Can you explain why the children are here?
Fucking hell!
Yeah, little Jack is pulling on Gingy's tail, you know, seeing what will happen.
Let me
He does
let me
that.
go quickly get the let me quickly go get the culprit, and Zeke will head to Gingy, and seeing Jack torturing the poor cat, will try to scoop Gingy out of his hands out.
Thanks.
And he'll bring Gingy to the table. Says, "Now you explain to them why the little monsters are here."
Well, wait for it. Okay, that was good.
Okay, that is good.
Okay, half a story.
Let me sum roll my portents as well.
Yeah, you
Oh.
might need to.
Ooh,
don't
okay,
forget
we're
your
losing
wisdom
tonight.
Ooh, that's good actually, for the enemy.
Yeah.
Alright, in any case, Ginger will sit there trying to remember exactly what's going on.
Even though he's the one that caused it.
And then he's gonna put his hand into his pocket and his bag of holding. Take a big sniff. Alright. So, me and Zeke went to the orphanage. Found out old man was killed by
He
the
died.
leech thingies, or creep, basically creeps people. Yes, creeps people. And they took one of the kids, Maggie, was a black-haired one. She really wanted to be adopted, so she might be very happy at the moment. Until they kill her and
No,
bring her.
No, Gingy, she's not very happy at the moment.
Well, she was when she was picked to be taken away. And then I lost my shit a little bit and told them to come here, and I paid for a month that they can stay here. Zeke had a heart attack after I offered to pay 1,000 gold to let them stay for a month.
Natari also like gives a a cough, like doesn't say anything at that because that's a fucking lot of gold.
Damien will look to Gingy and say,
And then you got married, you asshole.
yes, I did. But Gingy, that is very noble of you. I would actually like to assist in the payment.
What the
What?
fuck werk?
Ek weet nie.
I don't know, what are we hearing? Oh, feedback from Zeke.
Ek weet nie.
Ja.
Ek kon nie sien wie dit was nie. Maar continue.
Okay, so, Gingy.
Ja?
How much have you paid? Let me compensate you for that at least.
1,200 gold.
Alright. I will pay half of the lodgings for them. So, Damien reaches in and he takes out 600 gold pieces and gives it to Gingy. You did a very noble thing. See this as
Thank
a
you.
token of
I
gratitude.
can't remember how much I paid, but thank you.
That's fine, Gingy. It's fine. I
So,
suppose
any,
at some point in time you might need the money more than I do.
Gingy hands Zeke half of it. Slides it to him silently.
okay,
Does Damien see
equal-
this?
Depends. If Gingy's trying to
Sleight
do
of
it,
hand.
yeah, then sleight of hand. Yeah.
I'll do a sleight of hand for that.
Do I do roll a perception in?
Yeah.
You can try perception.
Roll a perception. Let's see if you see it.
Yeah, I've fucking got a 2. I saw nothing.
Luck of the rolls.
Yes, your rolls are
Let me just see. Let me just see if Solaris notices anything happening next to him.
I mean, you can always do an insight as well, seeing if he's telling the truth, if that is really how much he paid.
The thing is,
Oh,
I don't
that-
remember.
That's only so when if he suspects he's telling a lie. That's the thing.
Thank fuck for advantage, by the way, because that would have been a nat 1.
Oh.
And insight for the hell of it. Yeah, he knows nothing. But he sees something, but he knows nothing.
When
Yeah,
Sylvanas
he-
tried to lie, Damien saw through the lies.
Well, you can probe his mind if you really want to.
No. I think I think whatever whatever shenanigans a cat is getting up to at this point, it doesn't matter.
Nah, it's fine.
Maybe Sylvaris is
I suppose-
also a
I
little bit
suppose-
more, careful probing in people's minds currently. After.
Oh.
After where he did touch.
So, any case, now Zeke feels much happier now that he has 300 gold more lining his pockets. We need to discuss the strategy because Gingy and Atari had a bit of a tiff yesterday night regarding our strategies.
Okay.
So, these
Wasn't it,
bloodstock.
she was wrong.
Please don't start. Please don't start. It's really too early in the morning and I'm very tired.
I wonder why.
So I was keeping watch over the kids.
If you say so. I didn't know Millie was a kid.
Damien chokes on his own spit. Tries to hold back a laugh.
Also didn't know Natari was a kid.
Fucking raised eyebrow from Sylvaris. How the fuck does he miss that?
And yeah, I thought, Zeke, you were calling her mommy.
Zeke being lost for words, that's something you don't hear often.
It was not like that.
Inspiration?
Damien looks to Natari to see if there's any reaction on her face.
Oh, she's just smirking, like she's really enjoying seeing him being very awkward for once. She's absolutely loving this.
So, any case, back to the point.
And you guys would notice that Millie is sort of actively avoiding the table unless absolutely necessary.
Millie. Oh, Millie.
The patron.
Sylvanas is gonna flag Millie over for a bottle of wine. Are we and then as he says this, are we staying long?
Well, depends how much are we gonna get off track to this morning. But yeah, have your bottle of wine. Don't think this will be a fast one.
I will have a couple of the specialty, please, Millie.
Oh, sorry, she was stuck for a second. But yeah, she walks over, blushes, like redder than red the moment that she sees sort of like Natari and Zeke, and she looks at Sylvanas. Any specific wine?
Have you not learned by now?
I have to ask.
Bring me an Onolixic and special wine, please. Or what did the other girl say? Top shelf.
I will bring you some top shelf wine. 1 or 2 spits.
What?
Oh, she just
Inside joke.
she cans herself at that. She looks at Damien. Sure, your specialty.
Thank you, Millie.
Gingy?
Gingy will look at Millie and just give the thumbs up.
She goes bright red. Like, bright red. She's like, do you need anything to drink? And she's like really awkward at this stage.
Just a quick curve. We need to go. You know, places to be, vampires to kick in the nuts.
Sure. And then she heads off to the kitchen.
Oh,
Get
Natari,
this-
does vampires still have nuts?
Yes, they do.
No. You look awfully grumpy. Didn't he perform well?
A lot of underlying notes in this fucking table conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm very satisfied this morning. Thank you for your concern, Gingy.
Any case, can we get back to the point, please?
The point of the tip, Zeke.
The tip was already shared.
Honey.
You shouldn't have given that information to Gingy.
Yeah, I know. But it was so funny at the moment, and I knew it was gonna be just a classic Gingy with his snarky comments if he remembered.
No, I didn't want to do anything further because I wanted to keep it for a special occasion.
No, I know. Oh no, I know. That's I'm not gonna lie. That's why I did it.
You counted on it.
Yes, I did.
Damien's going to take out, while they're waiting, take out the letters he received from Gingy. And he chuckles as he takes out the first one. He says, I didn't fully understand it at first, but it gave me a laugh. And then he takes a look at the second one. Your skills in writing letters have improved on the second one. I did see the information. Thank you for letting me know a little bit at least.
I was just hoping you don't read it in front of the vampy.
No, I do not go near the room. I'm not really allowed near him. I will kill him.
No worries, I will do it first.
Well, not if
Woo! Fucking
not
clean
if the poison
vampire.
goes wrong. You know, we are busy working on something special at home for him.
Well, if you turn him back, I'm still gonna punch his nuts out.
You have my full support, Gigi. I will
Use
pull
it
the
as
card.
punching bag. So, in any case, after we've talked now about the letters and everything else, can we get back to the point, please? So, as Gingy tried to explain, we went back to the orphanage to check something up. Due to our two-feet friend and his connection to whatever sire, whatever he has, the vampires know about us. They came to the orphanage, they killed the old man, kidnapped the girl, and through talks, we also have kind of a confirmation that our dear friend Zalatar may be in on all this. The same Zalatar that Tav explained the entire plan that we wanted to do.
Don't say it so loud. Millie's watching.
Oh, she already left.
Not so loud. Gee, the whole bar could hear you.
Oh,
Ah,
I'm just saying it in normal voice. I think the bar's so busy and everything. Like, if someone really wants to maybe overhear, they can hear it, but it's not like I'm shouting this.
Yeah, and I mean, with the kids running around and sort of like screaming.
This is just Gingy being Gingy, just FYI.
Oh, okay.
Because he's now extra cautious because he's stuffed up.
He did.
Gingy, I think it's fine. If there's so much noise around here, no one can follow. So that is basically the situation we are in. So I think it's in paramount of importance to find. I really don't actually want to find a nest because I did a bit of an interrogation last night with our dear expert Natari here in what to expect when fighting these vans, and it is not very good. Firstly, if you're bitten, you are infected. So you're basically screwed. So you die if you're bitten. That's the first thing. Secondly, a nest or a group normally has 1 or 2 sires or masters or high vampires. I don't even know what they're called. Which runs it basically, the coven, the nest, whatever you want to call them. Natari can actually chip in if Zeke is forgetting stuff or
Oh, yeah, no,
Um,
she will. She will.
giving misinformation. Then you get the harem. Basically, all the females and everything, which is actually almost more dangerous than the sires because they're more than willing to throw the food or the thralls or whomever at us to stop us. And then there are 1 or 2 demi-vampires, I think, that may be part or more, that may be part of this nest coven, what you want to call it. And yeah, and the main thing is, if we decide to go after them, we must probably be ready to make the hard choices. Like killing their food sources if they come after us.
And by food sources, you mean people.
People, children, kids, women, young men, whatever strikes thy fancy.
Young
Because-
men, you say?
I don't know what they eat.
He's gonna Sylvanas is gonna look over to Tandari. How many vampires and thralls are in a nest?
It really depends. You normally have the 2 sires, some demis, the harem, which could be anything between 6 and 10 females. So you're looking at
We know
about
about-
anything between 10 and 15 vampires in a nest.
We know at least about 3. We know at least about the 1 possible sire and 3 of the harem, most likely. The 3 women that they were talking about. And Gigi, what was he? The tall, thin guy with red eyes and black hair.
Black
remember that.
hair, tall, skinny, well built, with red eyes and long black hair. With 3 different women.
And secondly, these things are bloody hard to kill. Mainly only silver weapons, or stakes is needed.
Stakes doesn't kill them. It doesn't kill them. It paralyzes them. If you
The
pull it
stakes.
out, they just stand right back up.
So paralyze is closer. Paralyze is still better than running around.
True. You need
And
to
if we cut-
paralyze them.
And if we cut off their heads while they are paralyzed?
2 more grows back.
It's not as easy cutting off a vampire's head as you think. But yes, it could work, in theory.
Have you ever
And-
killed a vampire?
Yes, I actually have cats.
So you then tell us how to kill it. Stop speculating and tell us.
Fucking tell us!
Most often than not, you stake them, and
But you said it doesn't kill them, so you haven't killed one.
it's the closest you're going to get to killing one. Or dragging them out into the sun. That's the other thing, but it takes quite a bit of time. It's not as quick as you would think. They don't randomly just burst into flames the moment they hit the sun.
Oh, we'll test that theory. Don't you worry.
And what about holy damage, Natari?
Are you talking about holy water?
No. Holy damage. Radiant damage.
That could work, but also won't.
No, to
Kill.
sever the head.
I mean, you can try.
I'm more than willing to try.
So, in any case, you'll see Zeke get up from his table and quickly go to his room. After a bit of rummaging and everything, you'll come back with a package wrapped with a package or a few items that's wrapped around his cloak. He brings out and puts it on the table. So, through my contacts, I was able to get these. And you'll take out, Ginger, how many stakes did I give you? think I gave you 3 yesterday night.
Think so. I can't remember.
I think it was 3 and a light hammer. And you'll see within the packet Zeke has, he has 6 very roughly carved stakes and 2 light hammers.
If you know anything about wood, it's old wood.
These stakes will work, don't you worry. I have checked with Natari, these stakes will work. Don't you worry, you little head.
They won't
And
work.
And obviously, protection against undead will assist us in this, Natari.
Yes, it should.
so there are undead creatures.
She kind of turns to Sylvaris a little bit confused. Yes, vampires are undead. What do you think they are?
From my understanding, they are myth.
Well, they're pretty much real.
And
Just look at Creed.
you were from a holy order, you said. Or you never actually said.
No, I fucking never actually said. I work alone. I don't work with anybody anymore.
Anymore? Damien. Question.
Yes, anymore. That is the end of this discussion.
Okay.
Or is it? Very well. So, from your visage, you're not a spellcaster.
No.
Have you ever tried using turn undead spells and the like against the vampires? Have you seen it done?
No, I have not. We were not spellcasters. We're trained for close-up combat. I'm not a spellcaster in any way.
Damien looks
Are vampires magically inclined? Can they cast spells?
Some of them, yes. If they were spellcasters before they died. Nothing.
They would inherit their magic.
They keep everything about them what they were before they died. And the
That-
older they are, the stronger they are, the harder they are to kill. Baby vampires, like the one that you have in your house, and she looks at Damien, kind of gives him a little wink, are much easier to kill. Oh, by the way, I must say that I do prefer you out of your armor than in it.
So I
I
can.
did not think that you would recognize me, as I was not even in dragon form on my wedding.
I'm not talking about that.
She prefers you not wearing anything.
Oh, look at the smart cat. I mean,
From what I saw last
Well,
night, she's got a
just-
pair.
Sorry, Natalie. We don't share, but
oh, it's such a
on the
pity.
likes of that,
It's such a pity. It was fun watching though. I must say it was fun watching.
thank you.
Yeah.
But
The house is not as private as you would think.
No.
Maybe get some curtains.
If you enjoyed the show, I'm not gonna.
Now I
Hi.
get it.
But taking from what you said earlier, I am sorry for your loss. If I do presume correct. With the group that were.
She sort of just leans back into her chair. It doesn't matter. And she looks to Zeke. We already had this conversation. This is now your problem. Figure out how your party will deal with this. Because as I told him, I don't think you're going to survive this.
Damien gives a look to Zeke and then he looks back at her. And you're not going to help your little toy?
My
And Zeke will look
boy.
at him with a raised eyebrow.
She's just gonna say, "Where's your toy then?"
I was
Looking
brought
at
in
home.
for information.
Yes, that is why I hired her. I didn't hire her for fighting or what is it, risk a neck. She was just here for information purposes, which I think she paid back more than her worth at the moment.
See, you wait.
I'm certain you've paid the debt, Zeke. Don't worry.
In full. Loads.
Oh,
But in any case, as we also said, we have to keep focused. This is a dangerous situation. We have to be willing to make the hard decisions. And he'll look at Damien specifically. You must be willing to kill a seeming innocent if they come after us, because they'll mob us, they'll overwhelm us, and they'll kill us.
well,
You
if
must be
they
willing
are-
to kill even a child.
If
If
it's
they
a
are turned, they are
vampire,
dangerous.
if they are turned, I will kill them.
They are not turned, they're
Um,
fucking food.
How are they being controlled? Do you
Mind
know?
control, fear, promises, food.
So, combination, not necessarily only magical.
No,
So
it's not
they
only
are-
magical.
Not only being charmed, but also made promises. Okay.
They made promises of either being turned themselves, of actually getting fed, of being released soon. They are being intimidated or scared into doing what it is that they need to do in hopes of not being killed, of not being drained of all their blood.
And keep in mind, a child with a knife is just as dangerous as an adult with a knife. A stab is a stab.
Shallow stab and a stab to the throat is not the same thing, but I get you. Okay, and we know that they are in the plains, somewhere in the plains.
Yes,
Correct?
they're somewhere in the grasslands.
In the grasslands.
Plains, grasslands,
Same thing.
Oh.
grasslands, plains.
And this is fairly far from here.
But we have drawn at least one of them, maybe a main sire, and we know of possibly 3 of his harem, to the city. They also talked to the lady who survived, the old lady, to say they are here for us and they'll be coming for us. Since Gingy had such a nice conversation with him.
I can't wait.
Damien's gonna look
So-
at Gingy and just say, you know what, Gingy?
So I think
I'm just as
I think our job is to either find their lair during the daytime or bring them out, and we do a divide and conquer. Because I think if we attack the nest when it's at full power, we will be overwhelmed and we will die. At the moment, yes, they are hunting us. They are the most dangerous, but also the most vulnerable because there is not the entire nest that is here. They are isolated.
What are the chances of them having a smaller nest in the city? Nutavi?
It's not possible. I mean, they would need somewhere to stay while they fetch the kids and then travel back at night with them.
Somewhere
Then-
within city walls.
But they're going to need help. They're going to need help from humans. Because the humans will be transporting
yes,
them
I
during the
agree.
day.
There's
So we have
an
believed-
organization is backing them.
Hmm.
I'm in agreement. I think we need to find them during the day.
Yeah, so we have a lead. We have a lead. Zalatar is aware of them. When we mentioned him, the old lady was basically shipping her pants in strain fear. So I think Zalatar may be part of this entire thing, and he may have an idea where they are. So I would perhaps propose we go visit them at the council offices, or better yet, catch him away from his guards and the council offices, and have a nice chat with him.
I
Seems
agree.
like a fair point.
I think that before we go to the carnival, that we don't waste daylight because they will be moving at night time. I think we threw them a little bit off of moving all the orphans away from the orphanage. But I mean, the rumors will be full of the city full by tonight and everything. So this place won't be safe or defensible, but we can't take them anywhere else. So I think it is of paramount importance to at least know where they are.
And a separate question I have you. I want to ask you, Natari. How strong is their bite? How strong is vampire's bite? Is it able to crush stone?
Crush stone. No. No, pretty
Interesting.
sure they will break their fucking teeth.
I have I know of a spell called Stone Skin. It would harden our skin to that of stone. So I was wondering if we can use that, but I would still need to do more research. I've not used it. I've not used the spell in a while.
I would suggest casting that out of combat and seeing how that works before
Oh,
you try and do that
Don't you-
in actual combat.
don't you worry, Natari. Testing will be done.
Atari? Damien asks.
Sorry, say again, I didn't hear.
Are you
Testing.
offering?
Am I
For the test?
offering for him to cast it on me?
Yes.
I mean, if it gets us in a room alone together, why not?
Fucking no. Fucking.
He can test
I'm
it on
trying
me.
to think if I have to be insulting or not, but no. Oh no, this is all just speculation, Atari. I'm thinking of ways to combat the vampires.
Also, Varus, do you have 2 willing people? You can try it on Gingy and myself. I don't know.
Casting the spell on someone takes nothing, Damien. It is testing it. Unless you know of a vampire a fully fledged vampire that we can use for testing. There's no way we can test the efficacy of the spell.
Well, there is Creed. He should
He's
have to.
not even fully turned. It will be useless to test anything on him. It's like testing if a puppy can bite you. Well, you have to face the mother wolf at the end of the day. Not the same thing.
A bite is a bite.
No, a bite is not a bite. I mean, the sexy-haired elf is, he's right. That thing you have in your room is a baby vampire. It does not really count.
We would need to find the layer and isolate one of them without alerting the rest, which is a tall order unto itself. There is another spell I know of called Sickening Radiance, but there's no way to test if the effect of radiant damage, as you said, Damien, would be fatal on cast.
Sylvaris, even though I detest magic, do you have a spell or something that can blow up a house, that we can expose them to sunlight and destroy the little hole that they're hiding in? Do you have something that destructive?
Magics of that power is still beyond me, Zeke. There could be ways of, if it was a structure of a building with the right amount of force, it would be doable. But to completely destroy or upend a building or hovel or layer, in this case, I would need to know what it looks like to formulate a plan.
I'm certain, Sylvaris, between myself and you, we could have sufficient power to start burning the house down.
Oh, yeah, typical arson is completely possible.
That should help get rid of the roof.
This is assuming that they are actually in a building.
That's also true. They can be hiding in a crypt or in a cave.
They could be hiding at a cemetery, at a dilapidated church, at any rundown warehouse. There is no way for us to know. We would need to find them and look.
Sylvaris also wouldn't know about that, but there's a few caves also dotted around Nipcam itself, which is easy within a night's travel, so they may even be holed up in a cave.
That is also true.
Well, then best we start moving before we burn too much sunlight.
Yeah, I think so. We all agreed we first go. Our only lead that we actually have is our friend Zalatar.
Well, let's see if we can find him.
Jenka's gonna hate this.
Okay.
Well, if she has no idea what's going on, and we
Just to
actually expose
refresh
it-
my memory, Zalatar is the mage or the wizard that delivered our cash.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he's a right-hand man.
Interesting. So he's a fucker.
Yes. Trust me, you're not the only person feeling like that because
Well, I don't know him. I just know he's a cunt. So I just know he's a cunt. Okay. I think let's make our way out. But before we do that, I'm gonna flag Millie over again.
I'll bring her now. Where the fuck is Millie? Here she is.
Where the fuck is Millie?
There she is.
Millie, where the fuck is?
who the fuck is Melly?
Girl, it seems like I will be frequenting this tavern quite regularly from now on. So please, whenever you see this party enter, please have my wine prepared for me in the future.
Yes, sir.
And
You
then-
still haven't
and
answered
then-
me. Is it 1 or 2 spits? I put 2, just in case.
Girl, if I ever find you spitting in my wine, a lashing will be the least of your worries. And then you'll take out a smaller purse with 10 gold in it and give it to her. This is the this will be the starting of the tab, and then he'll wave it off.
You can add
Shall
my
we
key
leave?
to it.
So 2 spits it is, and then she walks off.
Fucking bitch is gonna die, dude.
You can have a sip of my tea, Millie.
And then you'll just hear Sylvanas mutter under his breath. You can never find good servants anywhere.
Only at home, Solaris. Only at home.
He's such a fucking noble bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking just assuming that he can just, lash, have a fucking barmaid and fucking whipped.
Oh, you think he won't? He'll make it happen. He'll make it happen.
Okay. So are we on our way?
Yes. Damien will make a motion, a notion as he stands up and is like, Zeke, I hope you really don't get bitten. I don't want to claim that 40,000 bounty.
Okay. Off we go to wherever the fuck we're going.
So Xanatar is usually at council offices with the which she says shares with the ruling council. So I don't even know if you have a map for that, DM.
I do, I just need to upload the token, so please take your time.
Oh, okay. I'm impressed.
How are you planning on questioning Zolatar or Zeke?
I've dealt with him in the past. I have a bit of enough pull to get a meeting with him, and what I can do is we can invite him to lunch.
And then I slit his throat with my claws.
Counts, and then have a nice chat with him when he's waylaid by a few bandits on his way to the cafe.
Mind if I come
We're
with for the
seeing-
meeting, Zeke? I do have
Sorry?
a personal question that I would like to ask him.
Do you want to ask me a personal question?
No, Zalatar. Nothing related to this, I promise.
We are anyways going to interrogate him, so you can ask his birthday and his favorite sex position. I don't care.
No, I would prefer to ask this before we have the interrogation.
Yeah.
Otherwise-
Well, as you know, my interpersonal skills isn't the best, so maybe one of you should take lead and try to talk to him.
Yes, I think a measured approach would be better. We do not necessarily know what his goals are.
Yes. So maybe
Sure.
one of you, Silver Tongue Devils, can talk to him. And then, our main objective is to find the next. We'll decide how guilty Zalatar is and see how we deal with him. Preferably, I don't want to kill him on the spot. I would rather have him arrested. If that can be arranged, it will just make my life a bit easier. Rather than
What?
this.
What are the chances that he already knows about our intervention?
Oh, he knows definitely. I've told him everything.
That girl.
Yeah, no, so you probably know that like this. She tries to act like a thief, but she's a thief's hotbed. She can't keep a secret.
Oh no.
Last
I'm
time I
well
checked,
aware.
it was fine.
I would prefer if we just kill him.
No, no, Genji.
I think let's go to the council. See if he's available. If he'll even allow to speak with us, we'll see how he reacts. Zalatar works with Zenka. Am I correct?
Yes.
Sorry, what?
Zalatar works with Zenka.
He works
He's
for
a
the-
right-hand man. He's basically does all the other little shit that she can't be bothered with.
Like
Do you-
abducting kids.
Okay. So what was gonna is gonna talk a step lower. Do you think Jenka might be involved?
No, no, I have a very strong, I have a good feeling about her, and no, she's not the type to be involved in shady stuff like that. She's too straightforward. She does not suffer fools, and she'll definitely not have any truck with any leeches. I can be almost 100% sure that she's not part of this.
But this is obviously your personal opinion. How can you be sure?
Who, what, where,
Oh,
how
he
now?
has danced with her before, Sylvaris.
I will never understand this blind trust you have for people. Damien,
I've never
Zeke.
trusted anyone blindly, my friend
Can-
Sylvaris. I've never trusted anyone blindly. I don't
But
even
you
trust
trust,
Jenka.
yeah, but you trust Jenka.
No, I never said I trusted her. I said I'm pretty sure, very confident.
You
she's
speak,
not
you speak
part of
highly
it.
enough of her.
Well, she is our employer.
Okay. You'll chuckle. If you believe just because someone is your employer that they will be trustworthy is folly, Zeke. But I understand. If you have a good feeling about her, then we can go with that. But I think keep a measured mind when we speak to Zalatar.
I don't trust anyone or anything. I already had a tiff with Zalatar earlier about unrelated matters. He's not on my favorite list.
Okay. DM,
Mm-hmm.
are we ready?
Eat,
Are you ready?
eat.
Yes, Gingy.
Isn't our thingies ready at the blacksmith yet?
We can swing by the blacksmith on our way to Zalatar. Hello.
Oh,
Sure.
oh no,
Yes, we can.
I just got followed by Dungeon Alchemist, Jabby.
Oh wow! I saw.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh, lekker.
I know
Yay.
that is thank you. I'm like I'm gonna cry.
Thank you, Dungeon Alchemist.
Yeah, it's like wow. Sorry, I was in shock there for a second. Because I actually do follow them as well, and I watch them build maps quite often. Shit, that was sorry, I'm like I'm a little
Oh.
bit shocked now. Thank you. Fucking hell, that is crazy. But yes, I'm ready for you guys if you're ready to.
Yes, so we'll first quickly swing by the blacksmith for Zeke and Gingy's package. I think 4 days have passed now.
Yes, but he said 4 days per item, so one would be finished.
Let's get whatever item he has finished.
You guys ordered items without even confirming what you would make first.
Blind trust.
We,
Blind trust.
we ordered 2 items. It's up to the DM now because we didn't specify which one must be finished first.
Okay, so Varus is just gonna he's gonna pinch the bridge of his nose. Fucking why am I here? Fucking hell. And then okay, very well. I think let's go pick up your unknown items you solicited from the blacksmith. Then we can go to meet Zalatar.
Surprise, it's Avaris. Don't be so serious.
Serious.
So serious. Silly.
Oh, no. Okay, so you head off to the blacksmith. No, I actually don't think I have a map for that one.
Yeah, we don't have to have entire
anyway.
interaction with him.
No,
Yeah,
just pick up
he would
whatever
have
is available.
the brass knuckles. He would have the knuckle thing that you
Okay.
guys ready. Zeke's weapon is not ready yet.
Okay, how the hell do I add that? Because I have no idea.
Can we? We'll do that some other time. So
Okay.
yes, I will actually have to see where I can find them because as far as I know, there aren't actual ones.
No, that is
So-
insane.
What I'm going to do with those is I'm going to give you a little bit of extra oomph on your damage when you hit, and it will also be sort of like more magical because it's silvered, and it will actually, if you actually do manage to, why are there so many people watching, and it will actually do damage to the vampires if you actually do manage to hit them or fight them, because it will be silvered.
Mm.
So we don't actually have to add it. We can just maybe make a
I'm
note
just-
to
yeah, I'm making a
roll an
custom-
extra d4 on it, and because it
Ex-
is
Yeah.
silvered, it will actually do damage to creatures that are vulnerable to silver.
Lycanthropes, vampires, devils, those types of things.
Yeah, werewolves, whatever, anything that
So we're
doesn't
going
like
the-
silver.
The Halloween route, it seems.
I mean, this has actually been coming a long time, to be honest. This has been
Yeah,
coming a
like
very,
the blog, they've been coming for a long time.
Yeah, your like main thing,
But yeah,
getting
What did you
distracted.
guys hear about Damien's
On the back
suspicions?
Yeah.
window.
Okay, so you got
Sorry,
that.
Damien?
So you're making your
I
way.
said just
yeah, I
wait
made a
to
note.
hear about Damien's suspicions. He's still busy probing.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, this is one of the first maps that I built with. So it's very
Oh, yes, the half elven bitch.
Another one.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but it's okay.
yes. Yeah, that's
These guys
the
already tiff with her, so yeah.
you do not have a
Was-
tiff with her. You had a
Je maakt het te vet allemaal, so fuck.
Yeah,
yeah.
true.
That is true. That is true.
You can take leads of ours.
No.
Okay. Is the door open?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so
Ow.
I knock as he walks through.
She's fairly friendly as you walk in. Oh fuck, Gingy. Fuck.
I rolled a 0.
Oh no!
Yeah.
This is
He's what it is.
this is gonna end amazingly, fucking spectacularly. I love this cat.
Gingy
Okay.
climbs a
I
tree.
I think my power is back on.
He's shopping over.
Yes, give me 2 minutes. Let me quickly go switch off the generator, and then I will be back because everything just went. So I will be right back.
Okay, guys, quick planning session while the DM is away.
Yes.
I will take my headphones with. Don't
I've,
try me.
I've already made my note of what's gonna happen.
Everybody drop down to the in-character chat so the DM can't hear us.
Ginger, too late.
Would Genji have just walked away or sneaked away as we were entering?
He saw a tree and climbed it. Then he saw a lady and then he lost his intelligence. You will see what happens next.
Lost his intelligence.
So yeah, but you would have just wandered off. You wouldn't have entered the room with us.
He saw, but the first one he saw the tree, and then I decided what he's gonna do on the tree, and oops. So
Through the window, he saw the lady.
you will see what's gonna happen.
Okay. I'm obviously just gonna ask to see if we can spell it out. Then we'll go from there.
Oh, yeah, I hope he's not here.
I think we should also lean out to be at Crimson Dawn, and we have business with him. If we want to speak to him, he's not just gonna see us without an appointment. So we can probably make an entire story if we have important news for him. Since they've already dropped the bomb, so he'll maybe think, oh, we have found something out about the vampires, and he'll be willing to see us.
It's not a bad idea.
And we can then try also to convince him, we don't trust you, we think he has a ball in the council. Can you meet us at a private space that we can talk?
Yeah. We believe there are open eyes and ears watching him.
Yeah, like the mud sitting at the front desk.
I wouldn't say mudblood. I would say mongrel or half year or fucking what are good derogatory for fucking halflings? Let's go.
Let's swing it.
Fucking. Well, I'm not gonna do it. He's still half in my eyes, so fucking. He's gonna.
Well, you can also call them half monkeys. Because the monkey of the people, the humans are monkeys. And what's it? I was probably to see other races as beasts and everything. So it's most likely like bestiality for them to lay with other species.
No, if you're humanoid, you're okay. As long as it's not like.
Looking for Sylvanas from his noble owl's perspective.
Yeah, no, it's fucking terrible. He's a racist by heart, so it's definitely wrong for him. I mean, he's just not said anything yet.
She's a Sylvan elf, and they're off wild already.
Yeah. So yeah, she's a wood elf. I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, she is a wood elf. Some call her Sylvan.
Yeah, Sylvan is broad. It's like if you're Sylvan, you're from the Feywild, or also from Feywild. I'm just if you're Sylvan, you're more magical than.
Yes, entire forum for slur words against half elves.
Big slurs against half elves.
Half breed, half twinkle toes, half Prianta.
I am.
Dungeon Alchemist has a planned stream in about an hour. Usually. Yeah, I actually have a stream in 2 hours. Oh, it's the damn stream. No, the demo is they give everyone a random prompt. You create something according to.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that generator is freaking heavy.
No, I understand. I see
Did you see my
Dungeon
regards to
Alchemist
Jenna?
is gonna go live in 2 hours.
Then I have power
like-
outage at 12. That's gonna suck ass.
Yeah, they're going live in 10 for the .dam challenge again.
I sometimes start those, and then I never actually enter because I don't feel that my maps are good enough, so I never submit them.
Ach, Marizan, it's okay. Do it.
Yeah. Stop being scared. Your maps are.
Oh yeah,
annoying.
no, it's fine. Okay.
easiest cop out ever.
Easiest cop out ever. I was like, no.
Okay.
The
I
answer is
try,
no.
so I improve on myself.
Okay, so Solana
okay.
speaks to Mother Teresa.
Dam challenge is next week.
What the? Oh, hello, Frogking.
Hey, Froggy!
Yeah, so she would recognize Zeke immediately. Gives him a little
What
bit of
does
a
Zeke-
frown
what does Zeke
after
do?
they had a
Or a
little tiff last time. But then she looks to Sylvaris and Damien. She gives a little nod and she's like, "Good morning. Anything that I can help you with?"
Morning.
Morning.
We'd like to speak to Zolotov if possible. We have an inquiry we
He
need
is
to
not
make.
in today, I am afraid.
It's a very important matter that we need to discuss with him. Can you get a hold of him?
The next best that I can do for you is Ms. Jenka.
Is she here?
She arrived last night, yes. She's in this morning.
From outside, you will hear, "I'm a monkey!"
Oh, of course you are. Fuck with your 0 intelligence.
I'm a
Sorry, I
monkey.
didn't see Gingy first. Yeah, sorry, go for it.
No, Genji lost because he was too late.
Because Gingy lost because his intel is 0.
Well, if
No.
you roll a 0, you
Average
get
indeed.
nothing.
If anyone is close to window, looking sort of behind her out of the window, you'll see Gingy is literally swinging about left and right, around, up and down the tree branches.
How?
There's a tree. He climbed a tree.
No. I understand there's a tree, but how is he holding on to it? Like,
He's using his
Got
tools. to grab-
claws.
He's at the Buxy. He's got prehensile thumbs. That's how it works.
mm-hmm.
He's not like a fucking cat. He's still
Yeah,
got.
that's true. Actually, he's got thumbs.
Yeah, he has
Okay,
thumbs.
that's fine. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure.
And then you
Making
will
sure he knows he
randomly,
has thumbs.
and then you will hear a random thump.
Thump. Dunk. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
so we can,
yeah,
possibly,
More cat in the tree.
we can possibly speak to Jenka to find out Zalatar's location. And because you two don't trust her, maybe, I don't know, you can check her mind if you're brave enough to see if she knows anything.
No,
As you see-
Let me
I'll-
first go and find out if she's taking meetings today.
Zeke is here.
Yes, I will tell her Zeke is here. She just grumbles off towards the office, and you'd hear her, give a little knock. And she's like, Miss Jenka, is Zeke said that he's here, needs to see you. And she comes back through the thing. Is like, she'll see you. First office on the right. You can go through.
walk through.
Zeke will just give a toothy smile to Teresa, say, "Thank you so much for being so helpful, Teresa. You must have a lovely day." Very
Bye.
sarcastic.
And Gingy climbs through the window, following Zeke.
Okay, so I was about to say where's the cat, but fucking there he is. I'm just gonna get a. a plate of
Unfortunately,
food.
there's the cat. There is the
monkey.
cat.
Just give me a minute.
Her doors. The Teresa left the door open, so Jenka's door is open.
Oh, Damien will wait for Zeke. It's his,
Sorry, I have to put out my
it's his
token.
Jenka.
Oh, my Jenka.
That's how he's referred to her before. Your Jenka. Remember? Remember,
There you
Damien
go.
has not met her.
I
Okay,
don't think
guys.
Sylvaris has met her either.
Or Gingy.
Oh, shit.
Gingy just
Well-
walks in.
No, Damien
Yeah,
will
and she
come into the door
she's-
and say good morning, and then he'll take a few steps in and stands toward the back.
Just give me 1 second. Let me just quickly upload her.
stand here.
Wait, let me just get my notes.
Attack.
Gingy, I think you left the stove on.
Quite possibly.
Oh, Damien, you left your balls at Hella's house.
Well, not the contents, Gingy, but yes.
So you should go get them.
No, it's okay.
Then I don't care about my stove.
Okay.
Anyway, so that is basically.
I don't
what
even
you
own a
see.
stove.
That's basically what you see when you enter. She's got like reddish brown, long hair, darker green eyes.
Al was nie, was hy nou bewitched?
Don't touch Zeke's Jenka.
Okay.
Sê maar, as hy nie elf was nie.
I'll keep the look in mind, Sylvaris. I'll keep the look in mind.
Ja man, dis nie die probleem met elves. Hulle kan nie donker koppe hê nie. Dis 'n fucking stryd hoor. Internal stryd.
Well, look at
Nou nie
her.
baie-
Yeah, she could dye it. I mean,
Ja, maar dis te veel effort vir elf. Hulle is naturally beautiful, obviously.
no.
Okay, ek gaan chat terwyl julle praat, maar ek gaan
Yeah,
intussen
no, that's
in chip.
fine. Yeah, so as you guys enter, Jenka looks up from her papers, quite surprised to see the bunch of you there. I was like, this is honestly a surprise. I'm still deciding whether it's a good or a bad one. I'm going with not good since 4 of you are standing in my fucking office.
Hello. I'm Gingy.
She looks at Zeke, It's like, why the fuck do you have a cat?
He's at the backseat. I mean, we are doing him injustice by calling him a cat, but he's a fucking tabaxi. He's a known race. Let's just give him that at the minimum. Sorry to be that guy.
Anyway, why are you
Yes,
here?
Anyway, guys. Oh, good to see you too, Jenka. I didn't expect you so soon back.
I have a banquet to come and get ready for, and I need to send your invitations and all of those things, you know, considering that you actually, surprisingly, very well done. Thank you very much. Completed an almost near impossible task.
Was there ever a doubt when you gave us the mission? I told you not to underestimate the principle.
Well, I almost catch the bird.
Rudy, quiet.
You kind of see Jenka just tighten her jaw at that comment, knowing that she said, you know, do not harm one feather on one Aarakocra. But considering, you know, everything went smoothly, she's... Yeah. I assume you're not here for your invitations yet. So why are you here?
No, you remember our discussion we had before we left for Admore, the one about the orphanage and a possible slavery.
I remember, yes.
So we have confirmed that I don't know if you've ever met or have come across that. It's kind of hard for me to believe as well. But what is your knowledge about? And you can see Zeke hesitates it because it's like calling out a child's fantasy story out. What do you know about vampires?
Excuse me, vampires. Old wives' tale, something you tell around the campfire to scare people, something you tell your children so that they don't go out at night by themselves.
Yes, all of that. But you of all people must know that most rumors, most stories, they have to begin somewhere. Have to have some basis in fact. And if you don't believe us, we actually have a specimen captured at one of our bases.
Okay. I'm still wondering where this conversation is going.
So, basically, the slavery and everything was vampires who intimidated the orphanage heads. I don't even know, do they have like a formal term? Orphanage parents, orphanage
Yeah, the parents of the orphanage, yes.
takers, yes. The newest couple, old man and woman, were intimidated, where they basically sold off some of the kids as food.
They
And
fucking
playthings.
what? And she's fucking pissed off. She like slams her hand on the table. If you are being serious right now, I'm going to lose my shit, Zeke. I am going to lose my shit if this is an actual thing happening.
Damien will just from the back say, it's confirmed.
Oh,
Yeah, and they killed the old man and took one of the children. Now all the children are at the tavern.
You kind of see her tightening her jaw again, realizing she just had a little bit of an outburst. She takes a deep breath. It's like, okay.
but the
Mhm.
story gets bleaker. We suspect that your aide, Zalatar, might be involved.
Kind of see her just tightening her jaw again because she's ready to fucking punch someone right now.
And for the blue
Please
one.
tell me that this is a joke. This is too much for this early in the morning. I need proof.
Unfortunately,
Our-
we have a witness. We have still the old lady. She's currently looking after the kids in a tavern. We can bring her to you for questioning. Me and Ginger had to be a bit strict with her to start sharing information. And I know Dragon Breath behind me has some weird spells to make people tell the truth.
That is confirmed.
If you trust him, then actually to do that. But we have an actual direct witness to the events. And I don't know how trustworthy a word is, but it's better than nothing that you have to go on. Your aid can also probably be subjected under a spell of truth or oath of truth. I don't know how the bloody stuff works to see if he knows anything, but I would advise to maybe keep him in the dark for as long as possible until we can convince you that he may be complicit to it. And while at it, maybe the entire council. So maybe we have to get rid of the council.
Do you know why your aide is not here today? Because our intention was not to speak to you today; it was to speak to Zalatar.
Yes, I sent him to do boring banquet things that I am not in the mood for. Because that's his job doing what I tell him.
He's gonna look to Damien and Zeke. So unrelated to our topic, it seems.
You kind of just see her pinch the bridge of her nose. It's like, Zalatar has been working with me since I took power. I chose the council myself, handpicked them, and now you are telling me that my right-hand man and the council that I handpicked is it's part of some bigger vampire kidnapping children from orphanages fuck up.
Oh, the call to
Damien's going to take
immortality
a
can
step
be
forward.
very strong.
Damien
The
will
call
also
to
take a.
Mm.
Sorry. No, go.
The call to immortality can be a very strong motivation. I mean, the chance to never die. For some people, I mean, how else do some wizards go bad and become strange skeleton boys who don't die? He's naturally referring to leeches, but he doesn't know
No.
exactly how that
I
works.
assumed what he was
Okay.
referring to. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, immortality has a proven track record, especially for the magically inclined who are not elves, to be a very big draw. And I mean, vampirism, you don't have to die.
Kind of see her
that's
think a little bit, and it's almost as if a lot of puzzle pieces are falling into place for her at this point. And she's just like, those fuckers. It fucking makes sense now. Fucking makes sense. I do have quite a bit of a conundrum if this is true. Zalatar is easy to deal with because he is there, but the council is quite more difficult to. If it is true what you're saying and the council is actually part of this, I don't know how to really to get rid of them. They are there to help serve me. I don't have the authority to get rid of them.
Okay, Damien, you wanted to talk?
Yes.
Yeah, Damien, go for it.
So Damien does take a step closer and says, Jenka, if I may speak quite harshly, but let me pickle your mind on this. And it has been brewing within me for a while. We are dealing with this issue now of the vampires. We are dealing with the issue of the Blacht, we had the great concern with Krua, the Aarakocra, and a possible war breaking out within the 5 domains. For me, it just seems all too unlikely to not be entwined some way together. Children going missing, the Blacht popping up. Something is working in here to try and seize control, or shall I say, someone. By your actions, clearly not you. But there must be someone.
She looks at Zeke at that point. Find it and fix it.
As you wish.
Spring, hoe erg sê jy? Hoe ver en hoe waantoe?
That's what she does. That is what she does.
En dan sê Zeke net ja, boss.
Yeah. Gingy, go for it.
As we're talking, Gingy's just gonna look at Jinka and say, well, talking about leeches or vampies or whatever, we have one.
So I heard.
And Eek was busy with 2 girls last night.
Zeke, would you like some ice with that burn?
Wow.
He was protecting 2 girls, but they were very old. One is Natari and the other one is
Oh.
Millie.
Oh shit.
They've got big boobies, almost as big as yours.
Just like the sound of his Gingy's mouth. Like, I don't know what I have to roll. Can I just fucking shut them out?
Oh shit.
Lovely cut. Tabaxi.
I hate this cat right now.
I don't care if you call me a tabaxi or a cat. I take it as
Fucking hell.
cat folk, so it's fine.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell.
Oh. You kind of see this look flicker across her face, and she just sort of like shoots Zeke this look, so like, we'll deal with this later.
Wow.
We find it and fix it.
Zeke will just yeah, we'll do it, and he'll drag Gingy out of the flippin' office.
Are you gonna say something, Damien?
Damien's waiting for everyone to leave. He wants to speak to Jenka.
I also want to speak to
Did
Jenko,
say
so
something
we
small.
speak with her together?
Yes, we can speak with her together.
Shit.
Okay.
Well, you and then me. Okay, Zeke, you can drag him out.
Take the cat out. He's the person that...
I don't even.
It's not gonna be hard to
I
do it.
don't even know what to say. Like, fuck. I did not expect that. Fucking hell, Gingy.
Dis nou net 'n fucking pot van cockpit en net ster. Here we go. Maximum efficiency ster.
He has no idea the shit that he just stirred. He has no idea.
Anything for a little bit of inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why you did it?
Actually, no. That was brewing since this morning. I was waiting to tell the world.
And then the right person fucking showed up.
Oh,
That was just by accident.
hey Zeke, your Jenka seems quite pissed. That's out of character.
Okay. Jenka, from what I understand, you've been
Zeke rolling a
think-
new character.
I need to
You have to take your worst stats, no? 60, 68.
He's just gonna be like, you know what? Zeke's
67.
leaving the party. Fuck that shit.
Fuck, dis 'n goeie rol. 217 is big, dude. Fucking hell.
He's
Yo.
just like, you know, Zeke has had enough of Damien. He can't do this anymore. Fuck this noise. He's leaving.
Yeah, like no one will know who he is. He just has disappeared off the face of the earth. And the last rumors would be on a little boat. I don't know.
Zeke, Damien made something special for you there at home. You can come and drink it.
Yeah, and this is where the rumor is being made where Jenka walks random men off planks after a heavy conversation.
Do you know she became the leader of the NIPCAM? She came with 5 ships and killed everyone, executed the previous leaders. She's not someone to be messed with.
No, she is
No.
not. She came with 5 ships and she fucked up everyone in her way.
Nice.
She's
And now Zeke is alone in a way.
Nice knowing you, Zeke. Oh,
Sure, ek dink jy moet hom maar net rus en dan gaan ons van daar af. Fuck it.
Oh,
Goeie siel.
fuck, I can't with this.
Hierdie
You-
stoot gaan nou moet maar uitgekom word.
You can't script this bullshit. You cannot. Okay, but anyway,
Okay, actions.
So,
Zeke is okay. So let's go continue. Zeke
yeah,
is
let's get
dragging
back on
Gingy out.
track. Zeke and Gingy out the room. Probably, you know, strangling him.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Gingy
Jenka
is
looks
gonna
at Damien and
die.
Sylvaris and she's like, pretty sure I excused you.
I have me and Damien just have a few questions before we leave.
Well, actually, he has questions. I need to find out something more serious from you, Jenka.
Oh, my day just keeps getting better. She looks at
Trust me, when you're
Sylvaris.
here, you're not
Please.
gonna love it.
See what I mean?
Go for
Well,
it.
here we go. From what I understand, you're trying to get the 5 domains together to have a conversation. I was wondering, did you succeed in contacting the Elven domain?
No, I did not. I don't even know if they received my letters, unlike Kruer, who was an asshole enough to stamp them and send them back, letting me know that he actually read them, but not answering. I received no reply from the elves.
How desperate are you in getting them to the talks?
She kind of gives you this knowing smirk where this conversation is going. What's your price?
At this point, I can't tell you a price, but if I can get in contact with them, would you have a price?
I assume it's not gold that you're after. You don't look like someone who's really in need of gold. So it's going to be
he's gonna
something
give her a
more-
smirk.
It's going to be more valuable than gold, is it not?
I might have need of someone of your talents in the future. If I can get a hold of them and get them to the table. If you can maybe help me in the future with a small issue. I'm in need of service. Nothing beyond your means. Which, from what I understand, are great.
Deal.
Okay. You'll nod and then wait for Damien's answer.
You can go Solaris. This is a bit more personal.
Okay. He's gonna walk out. Take a seat.
Damien will
You will
close the door
see
behind him.
Gingy probably getting strangled there around the corner.
Damien's going to look to Jenka and say, my reason for seeking counsel with you is a bit more serious. Let's say a family member once told me that you might, within your ranks or within your connections somewhere, know a cleric powerful enough to resurrect someone.
I myself do not know someone, no. But the person that you are accusing of being head of a vampire smuggling, kidnapping children from orphanages is the one that actually has that information.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, DM. Well,
So was hij fuck van Damien of was hij fuck van die character af?
daar is een vak van mij af. Well,
Those are
and I
the fun
will
ones.
seek to get that information from him, as it stands, is still a matter of life and death. And don't worry, I know the cost implications of what I'm asking for.
I was just about to ask if you really do. It's not that. I mean, I myself am not a caster. I'm a fighter by heart. But finding a cleric who's going to be willing to do that sacrifice is going to be hard.
Not, they might be persuaded when it's not their life on the line, but the channel that they use for it.
As far as I know, not all clerics need channels.
No, but there is the cost of what you give back needs to be replaced, the balance.
Yes, that I'm aware of.
More
But it's
commonly,
not your choosing.
no. But if I'm not mistaken, it will be closer to heart
Of the person casting it, yes.
of the person, not of the person revived. That is a conundrum.
She kind of leans her, she puts her hand, her elbow on the table and she rests her head on her hand. Did you think it was the person that's being revived? That would be way too easy. It's the person casting the spell.
Let's just say I was willing, and not was, I am willing to be the sacrifice, should it come to the point.
As I said, I'm not versed in magic, but what I know about reviving someone is there's no choice. You don't get to say, as far as I know, but as I said, you'll need to speak to a cleric who actually has knowledge of bringing someone back from the dead. And I don't know anybody. Zalatar is someone that would know a cleric, unless, I don't know, you know one, but business.
Let's just say that I was hoping it would have been a little bit easier, but getting to that point, perhaps there might be someone willing. Otherwise, the future might be bleak for some of us, if it comes to that. But I thank you for your counsel, Jenka, and we will seek to sort out the issue with Zalatar for you.
See that you do.
And Damien will open the door and come out. Let's find Zalatar.
Ja,
Zeke,
het klink asof jy iets sluk daar. Never mind, fucking gestengel word.
Zeke, put your knee down.
I think it's sort of both trying to swallow the spit that, he
Oh,
can't
seal.
get down because he's being choked.
So Damien will say to Zeke, put down Gingy, he's not your pet.
You're the last one who can talk about that. And he's not stopping struggling with Gingy as he's saying this.
What do you mean I'm the last
But
one
it's
to
also
talk
not
about?
it's also not a strangle to actually kill him. It's just to get a point across.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where you're coming from. I'm the last one to talk about it.
You've been treating him as a pet and disrespecting him from the beginning. Why do you think he hates your guts? And Zeke will drop now Gingy after the light strangling session he gave him.
I do not disagree. I have treated him wrong in the past. I am trying to treat him better, and I have apologized. I cannot force him to forgive me for my actions.
Once a racist, always a racist.
I'm no racist. I'm talking to
You didn't treat him as a sentient, you treated him as a pet and a cat. Okay, let's call it speciesist.
And you looked at me and just judged me as another Dragonborn or just another Paladin. You never seeked to find
I
out
never
who
saw-
and what I am.
Well, I never saw you as less than just a stupid Dragonborn. I know you're smart, or supposed to be.
Are we fighting again?
We are fighting again in Jenka's office.
Okay.
Yep. Gingy is trying to catch his breath, and then sniffs catnip.
I
I'm
think-
just gonna walk out in any case.
Yeah, I think this matter can be settled at another time. Then he's gonna motion us the party to leave. Okay. Before we leave, Zeke, ask Jenka where she sent him specifically today.
Why did you guys ask her?
Because my own internal goldfish realized the moment I walked up the stairs, fuck, we don't actually find out from her where the fuck he actually went. So maybe just show her. Yeah, you're not a friendly face anymore.
No, send him. It's his Jenka.
So I was just gonna walk back. Is the door open? Yeah, I think we left the door open.
Yeah.
He's gonna knock Jenka.
Yes. What is it now?
Sorry to disturb. Where specifically did you send Zalatar today?
All over. To be honest, he's doing everything that I do not have the energy for in order to organize a banquet. He's speaking with all the nobles in the area. He's
I
getting
understand.
caterers. He's getting the hall ready.
You have no current idea of where he is.
No, I do not. To be
Okay.
honest.
Yeah, he's just gonna signal her and goodbye. He's gonna close the door and walk. Ta-da! She doesn't know.
So where do you think is the most likely place to get him? Why do you have to get ready for a banquet?
No. I'm not saying if we can snatch him off the street, then we snatch him off the street. I'm just saying she doesn't know.
Shit.
So we'll need to either travel in the same areas as where he is going, whatever you do when you do banquet, like caterers and shit, like she said, or we fucking wait for him and then gank him.
The problem is, how long is it going to take if we wait for him?
That's the whole day.
That's the thing. I mean, the
Most
sun
likely
is
the whole
burning.
day. Yeah. So it's morning now, Kim.
Is,
Yeah, it'll be late morning by now. I know, jy maak my seer, not sure.
Is
So around 11-ish, plus
Yeah.
minus.
Yeah.
is Teresa listening to this conversation?
You
Go
are.
outside.
I would assume that you're walking and talking.
Just
Yes.
joking.
Hmm.
Yeah, we would be walking and talking because Zeke wants to get away from these bloody offices.
Hmm.
I don't know why. It's such a nice place.
Yeah, if any of you noticed, fucking Sylvanas had a sniff when he saw the bookcases. He's like, it looks like home.
Well, Zeke also had a sniff, but it wasn't that type of sniff.
Zeke
Did you
does an
spell- did you
18
spell any
hit.
resurrection scrolls?
What?
Zeke does an 18 hit.
Yes, it does.
You
Are we getting
sniped,
ambushed?
my dude?
Give me 1 second.
He's getting
She's trying to
sniped.
throw a knife at me, isn't she?
He's getting sniped from Jenka.
Man, now you made me lose count.
Damien's not close enough, sorry.
Give me 1 second. See. Oh, 19. Oh.
Oh wait, am I being attacked at the moment?
Yes, you're being attacked. That's what
Yes, as you
that's
are,
18 hit.
as you're walking sort of like through the city, you know, the streets and everything, Zeke, you would feel a dagger actually hit your thigh,
Oh.
and it's a pretty nice-ish dagger. No, it's 9 piercing damage.
So Zeke
Okay.
would be roundly cursing being hit by a freaking dagger like that.
With
Yeah.
Happened? Where? How? What's happened?
Yeah, can we look around and everything for where the bloody dagger came from?
Ginger's looking actively.
Give me a perception check.
Sylvanas will do the same, and he fucking sees fuck all.
It's too many people
Ginger's-
around.
Damien
Currently.
will
He's
probably
almost
also
there.
try and look.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
also that's too much.
useless.
So
Yeah.
did we walk past an alleyway? When this happened?
I don't know. You don't know. I mean, you can't see any.
No, no.
Yeah, no.
I can obviously see my surroundings. Are we in the street? Are
give
we
me
next to a building?
No, I know. Give me 1 second.
And the dagger was definitely thrown. It wasn't like someone was walking past me and stabbed me and
No.
disappeared in
It
the crowd. It was thrown.
was thrown.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was me.
They
Walk
would
up
they
next
would
to
have
that,
been
yeah.
past an alleyway, yes.
Okay.
But if I can tell you now, if you're going to follow into the alley, it's not a dead end. It splits into 2 ways.
So the dagger came from the direction of the alleyway.
Yes.
And Zeke can speak the dagger since the rest of guys are useless to tell him where did that dagger came from.
Why
Like
didn't you check?
any case, to see if there's any specific markings or anything on the dagger.
The dagger itself is a normal dagger, so no very special markings like any distinguishable ones. It just looks more fancy than your normal dagger would be.
Ag fuck, hier is jouw attempted fucking jouw bounty. En ja, dis nou ek as 'n character wat dit sê. Fucking Sylvanas weet nie jy het 'n bounty op jou kop nie.
Fancy dagger gooi vir 'n 40,000 gold bounty of so.
Damien
Oh,
het dit genoem in die tavern, by the way.
Ja, het.
ja, hy het hardop vir almal genoem.
Ek kan
Okay,
nie
so-
Allemaal in die tavern.
Dagger is useless. I said, does no one have an idea where this thing came from? Where did it hit my thigh? On the back, on the side?
On the side.
So we can deduce it came actually from the alley as we walked past the alley then.
Yes.
How do you feel, Eat? Is it poisoned?
I have no idea.
Doesn't feel
I-
poisoned.
Yeah, if I kill over in an hour, then you'll know it's poisoned.
Oh.
May I see the dagger? Damien asks. He holds out his hand.
It's Alavir's dagger. Plot twist.
Zeke will first
He
wipe
won't
the
miss.
dagger off. He'll first wipe the dagger off and then hand it to Damien.
Okay.
What a pity.
So, seeing as that the party has seen nothing, so
And
I
then
was
we'll
just
put it in his
gonna turn around and investigate into the alleyway, see if he sees anything
Go for it.
visible or invisible.
Now Zeke will limp after him, try not to bleed over the evidence.
Damien is actively adding the dagger to his stuff.
Stealing another dagger.
Did you just take the dagger? Oh my fuck.
I asked him for the dagger if I could see it. He took the blood off, so now I'm taking the dagger.
Damien and
You
his
wanted his
weird.
blood.
Oh, he did. Okay, so nothing invisible. The alley is fairly clean. It's not a shady alleyway.
Oh,
Since
shady
you,
alley.
yeah, since you are in the more nicer area or part of Nipcam. There will be a little scroll on the ground that was dropped as the person ran away.
Okay, he's obviously gonna signal everyone, and then he's gonna walk closer and pick up the skull. What does the skull read, DM?
It's the bounty on Zeke's head.
Fucking what a terrible ass fucking assassin.
Oh.
Yeah. So, it just says Zeke.
Yeah, it says Zeke
Zeke
Serpent
Serpent
Eye. It
Eye.
gives his description, what he looks like, the party that he runs with.
Does it mention how handsome Zeke is?
Nope.
Would it make? I can say that it would mention his recent conquests and all of that. Yes.
Oh,
But no.
It's gonna
It's
say Atari, Millie.
It just gives a general description of him, the party that he is with, that his head is needed as evidence to claim the bounty.
he's gonna hand this over to. He's gonna hand over the bounty to Zeke. This might prove to be a problem.
And you might need a disguise. Perhaps we can paint you pink.
Gingy next? Before Zeke responds.
Yeah, Gingy, go for it.
Okay. Gingy takes out a bandage out of his bag of holding
Okay.
because he just doesn't use his healing that much. And he's gonna apply it to Zeke's wound. Zeke, can I put this on to heal, help you?
I just imagine a toddler jumping up.
No magic.
Zeke is still. He's giving Gingy a look because he's still very, 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 very sour.
One very too little.
He's very sour with what happened at council offices. As I said, he get this existential dread he's going to die. He said, yes, Gingy, thank you, it would be appreciated. He says,
Gingy-
regretted me.
Gingy puts his finger into the hole.
Oh,
Oops, sorry. And wraps the wound. As he does this, he's going to use quickened healing. It's not a magical ability. No, it's not magical. It's a monk feat. It's a monk ability for healing.
Okay, so you're like using a natural energy key point type of stuff.
Yes, it's not magical.
Yeah, so I wouldn't even sense it with my Mage Slayer feat, so I wouldn't even
Yes.
notice it. Yeah, okay.
All right. It cost me bloody 2 key points. So I'll heal you for 6 healing with doing that.
A total of maximum 6. Nice key action.
It's not high, but it's a key
So-
action.
Something.
Yeah.
So Zeke will feel that Yeah, so Zeke will feel a bit of warmth, probably from the bandage, and said, "Yes, that's bloody good medicine you have on this thing."
I've got good fingers. Don't worry. And he licks his finger that he pushed into the hole.
Oh man.
Nice.
Nice.
So
nice.
Varus will obviously see some magical effect occurring.
There's no magic.
You know, but it's
Let's
not
see.
natural.
Okay, he's shaky. He thinks it's magical, but it could just be weird monk shit. So as this happens, he hands over the thing and says what he said. To
Okay.
Zeke.
So he hands Zeke the bounty.
Yeah.
It
And
says
Damien
this
will
might
just
be a
mention,
problem.
perhaps
So
you need a
Damien
disguise.
made a stupid comment that I should disguise myself. Zeke will just look at him and said, "Look here," and he shows his blue skin. How do I hide this? And why do I even have to hide from cowards?
You're okay, roll then.
You must hear yourself when you say this, Zeke. Sure, this would be assailant had little to no effect, but this bounty is a quite the sum. It would attract any fairly competent assassin to take your head. Precaution is necessary. It is a requirement at this point, and it would be fairly easy to disguise yourself if you would allow me.
No.
No. Just like that. No.
We might as well paint him
Thank you
pink.
for asking. I'll give you that. Thank you for asking.
However, did your mind become so soiled by the fact of magic?
I
He's
think
just gonna
I think that's a discussion for when we had a lot more wine, a lot more beer, and a lot more rum.
I think that now is a very good time for that, to be honest.
So I was fucking
That sounds
sized
good.
it and just then we just keep on walking.
So Varus, can you conjure wine and rum?
Unfortunately not. Fabrication is a spell I have not yet learned. There's a fucking spell for everything in D&D, dude. If you look hard enough, it doesn't exist, you make it. Just for reference, close your eyes, guys. This is important. This is why I can see invisible shit, DM, but it does say I can see in all directions. All the time.
That's interesting.
So,
Oh yeah, I know that.
how would
that
this
thing.
affect? Huh?
I know that robe. Yes. I've never actually
Okay.
used it.
So seeing in all directions, how would this apply to the dagger throwing incident? Would I have seen something happen? A face, a anything, a nothing? Would I need to do a check besides just the perception check I did after the fact?
The
Or
robe
are we
is
just gonna
enormous.
say I saw nothing? I'm also fine with that.
Okay, so the robe lets you see in all directions, and you have advantage on wisdom or perception checks that rely
Yeah,
on
so
sight.
that.
So
yeah,
then
that's
you
what gives
can
you- yeah,
roll
so
again.
I'm
yes.
talking more. I'm talking more RP in terms of.
It does.
Would he
It
have noticed
doesn't
something,
specifically say that you see all the time. You actually have to look, and then
So-
it looks in all directions. That's how I sort of take it.
Well, I read it differently, but the DM's discretion. I get you, so it's fine. Then we leave it as is.
Well, you can roll again.
Okay. In the moment, perception action.
Yes.
You gotta take every shot you miss, and I got a fucking one. So
I give it to you, and then it
I
doesn't
fuck it up,
even-
cock it up like a goddamn dumbass.
Yeah, then
Okay,
that doesn't even
Zeke.
help.
Your assailant
You're
gets
looking-
away scot-free.
You look, I must say, With those rolls, you're letting Gingy look good.
Yeah, this is fucking horrid, eh? And I can't even portent my way out of this because that's a 4 and a 5.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Okay,
Oh. Okay, where you guys heading?
then we go. Back to the tavern, I'm assuming, so we can prepare for the vampires? Or is this the moment where we go to the carnival?
Thought we were looking for Xanatar.
Oh,
We're
true,
looking
you're
for
right.
Zoltar and then Zeke got attacked. Or we follow the
But
alleyway.
so this will be dependent on Zeke.
Yes.
Does he want to, in the moment, go look for his assailant?
No,
Or
he's
are
already
we-
gone. The coward's already left. He couldn't take me in a straight up fight. The coward's already left.
This is so
let's
fucking
just-
callous. I'm loving it. Okay. Then
Let's
then
find-
we wander aimlessly in search of fucking Zalatar because we have no general direction of where we could be.
Honestly, let's
right,
quickly
right.
think once. Sorry.
DM, can I have a quick jog back to Teresa? Maybe she has an itinerary for Zalatar.
You could,
Yeah,
yes.
okay, or will the goldfish tell me she does not have an itinerary?
She herself does not have one, no.
Okay, so that would be useless. Okay, continue, Zeke.
So, what does a banquet need? It's food. It's a venue. It's Gingy.
Fucking hell, Gingy.
It's distracting me. Flip it.
Fucking hell.
It's a food, it's venue,
Food,
it's
venue.
decorations and decorations. So a good
So-
place to start, maybe the market. Salvaris, you with your noble nose will most likely be able to snuffle out the fancy places to get food. And Zalatar is supposed to be quite a well-known figure, so
Okay,
maybe
so,
someone will
let me-
recognize him.
Okay. Let's start with the catering then. Would Salvaris know of any catering companies in Nipcam that could serve such a banquet?
Well, he's not really from Nipcam, so
No.
no, not really. He wouldn't really know where to start.
A
could probably know
well-known
who
company
to
that
ask.
serves Nipcam and in Latash, both of them.
No. No, every place has their own.
Scamp.
Yeah, die
Just
skimp vir my.
died. Fuck, weet jy. No, every city has their own thingies, and because Salvaris is not from here, he wouldn't really know. So no, they would have to.
Okay. Next step, ask someone on the street.
No, we can go to the local market, and they'll be most likely to show us to a catering company. They has to be a food
Okay,
market,
let's go.
and most likely
I'm
head
happy.
to the ports area because that's logically where I think because that's where the fish and everything and food will be sold. So we'll head to the port area to
So
look
the thing
for.
is, he's
Huh?
obviously gonna contract someone to do the job. So it's gonna be a company or a group of people. It will not be a random station selling food. You get me?
Yeah, but the random stations, remember, they know all each other's business, so they'll be able to direct us to the correct position. Like, hey,
Okay.
do you supply fish for
Yeah, no,
Things
it
like
makes sense.
banquets.
Let's give it a
yeah.
shot.
The Damien will actually walk next to
So,
Zeke.
Zeke, as a precaution, will make sure to put his hood of his cloak over himself and not stick out like a sore thumb like normally.
Like a blue
Nice.
thumb.
And Damien's wings on his back will be visible.
Okay, so you guys making your way to the dock.
Yes.
Well, we think the fish are sold, so it's close to the dock. I'm not sure about layout of the Nipcam. We'll start at the dock and see where we go from there.
Okay, give me 2 minutes. Let me just quickly upload it. I did not expect you to go to the fucking I hate you a little bit.
From all 3 different
Un-
encounters, you didn't expect the 4th.
Unless
The
the
goldfish.
goldfish has a market prepared,
A
where we can
market.
just go.
I don't have a market, but I have the docks. I have docks. I have
Okay,
to
then we're
upload
going
it.
to the docks.
I have a feeling the docks is gonna look familiar.
Oh, shut up.
Do you want me to send you my doc?
Pocket.
You could if you want to.
I don't mind.
Give me 1 second.
Then it will be Nipgam's docks.
Oh no, it's Seaport Inn.
It's what?
Seaport.
Mine is named Seaport Inn.
Oh. I just named mine docks.
From Google Docs.
So much Gingy trying to go to take everyone to the carnival today was hilarious.
Well, it doesn't help. We try and do the carnival if half of the people chickens out for the
Yeah.
carnival.
No. No, I hear you. It's just funny.
Well, it's not chickening out. I mean, have you pushed us to go yet? Besides,
I tried everything
climb
and
at the
talked to
house?
everyone.
Well,
I said
Damon.
yes.
Exactly. You said yes. Zeke wanted to go.
I just think though, why are we even doing this vampire bullshit? He's not even here to defend himself.
Exactly. If he was, I would have killed him.
Well, the current vampire bullshit we're doing is not of any way to do with Creed. It's about orphans being kidnapped.
Yeah, it's too.
No, it's true, Nate. It's
That
true.
Fucking do, and now that fucking Jenka's here, she legitimized the fucking thing as well, so it's even worse.
Yeah, I
well.
kind of imagine Zeke just having this "I fucking told you so" look on his face.
Yeah.
And then he got the "you did fucking what" look.
Yeah, so Zeke was having a smug look on his face, then a knife hit him, and now he's just pissed off.
No, he's
It's like karma. It was like thinking, yeah, Silvaris, see, I was telling the truth, not being very nice, and karma hit him, and they had a flippin' knife in his
Yeah.
thigh. I was like, where are we now?
The docks.
Random docs.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a fishmonger. We can talk to him.
Now, what's his name?
don't even start. I did not have time.
Yeah, I'll see this 20.
Hmm? Yeah, I also see it. Just refresh. Sometimes that helps.
It happens
Oh, yeah,
every now and
refresh.
then.
Yeah, it happens
I see them
when you move your token or you measure out
Ah.
something. That sometimes happens.
Yeah,
It's
then it
pretty fucking
stays
annoying.
there.
Linger, so yeah, that's okay.
Yeah,
Then you just have to refresh the page.
yeah.
Okay.
It is
That
quite.
shark is in fresh water.
It's not fresh water. It's the ocean.
Gingy, go taste the water.
Oh, yes. If there's fish inside, he will.
Yeah, Gingy, here's a big fish. Go catch the fish.
It's pretty cool that when I build it, that those fish and that shark they actually move. It's
Yeah.
it's
Oh, really?
really cool when I build it.
It's-
Even the rats that I placed here, they run. Same with the lobsters here. They move. It's pretty cool.
That's cool.
It's actually very cool, but yeah. You
Yeah.
can export it in that way, but Roll20 does not like moving
No.
maps.
Oh.
It does not. I've tried
anyway.
It crashes
Roll20.
so many times.
Yeah,
Okay.
Roll20 starts really crying when you do that. So it's really shitty
Yep.
because that would have been really awesome. Like
Oh, yes.
yeah.
You can just imagine that map I built with all the movement I've put in that. Jeez.
just yeah, that must.
Because
look
there's sea
fucking
movement,
amazing.
that's the thing.
There's that, yes.
Okay.
So this guy here, you would see that he is clearly the harbor master. There's a name for him. So you can
Oui.
see, yeah. So he's basically directing everybody where to go, what to do. Docks are, it's pretty packed. Either people busy loading things onto the ships or things off of the ships coming in. Little stalls that sell sort of like the catch of the day, fresh things here and there. Yeah.
So we'll most likely be able to see also his harbor master, like his clothes, his entire ways doing
Yes.
things.
Yes.
He's the person in charge.
He's the person in charge, yes, that you clearly either need to speak to if you're looking for something specific. Nice
Does
now.
anyone who actually has charisma go talk to him, or will he go talk to him?
You don't need to charisma to fucking walk up to someone and talk to them, Zeke. But sure.
Yeah, Ginger will go talk to them.
Oh fuck.
No. Zeke will just block off everything. He's done with the chat. He'll show Gingy the rats running around here.
Oh. Look,
Okay, so-
Gingy!
Hold up.
So
He's not amused by the rats.
Oh, wow, that's
Solaris walks up to the harbor master and says, "Morning."
good day. Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, so it's day. Okay.
Yeah.
We are looking for who joined? Thingy. Yeah, I did.
The one who promised half an hour ago.
More than half
40
an
minutes.
hour.
We heard that Zalatar, the council clerk, the fucking
Yes, I know who
council,
Zalatar is.
was coming to the markets to get some goods. We're just looking for him. We've got we want to set up a meeting. Have you seen him today?
No, not yet, but I know that he is supposed to come around to organize some of the fresh fish and seafood for the banquet.
Oh, wonderful. Do you know what time we will be by?
Probably about like an hour.
Let's see. Interesting. Okay, thank you very much.
It's a
Mm,
pleasure, I guess.
what more do you want? Okay.
He's not really sure what it is that you're after.
Well, he asked him if he's seen Thingy, so he got what he wanted.
No.
He's gonna relay the information to Zeke, Damien, and the cat. Sleight of hand, a fish. Let's go.
Gingy. Okay.
Biggest.
On my side, it landed on a 2.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay. He's landed on a 17, don't worry.
Yeah, no, it's 17.
okay, so shall we wait for Zalata?
Oh, yes.
Okay. By the powers of DM.
My
We hang around.
give me 1 second.
Perhaps we should just wait outside the docks. Not too many
think,
prying eyes. And ears.
Yeah. I don't think he knows yet. But if you're saying he's the right hand person, then maybe being auspicious, conspicuous is not a bad idea. So yeah, I think.
Quick question, DM. That hour we were waiting for, could Zeke just have scoped out all the guards and stuff in the area, like where they're patrolling, where they're standing, so that if a confrontation happens, we don't do it like right in front of them.
Yeah, he can, yes. So there are quite a few around. And as he sort of noticed last time, they're not human anymore. Majority of them are not human anymore, basically. So
Huh?
they're getting more
What are
half
they?
orc, half elf. Ach nee, not sure. Come on, it's not bad. So she's really moving away from
Disgusting humans.
well, not disgusting humans, but yes, moving away from the humans since that is now becoming technically a problem.
Isn't Jenka self a human?
Yes, but Zeke would, Zeke knows. He knows.
Oh, no.
He knows why I'm
asking
saying
based on
that.
the comment that Zeke's making, and he's
No
Jenka's.
OOC.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
that. Oh,
Yes, I see.
Yeah. But yeah, after about an hour, you would see Zalatar walk up. Sort of like with a parchment, like a list that he's ticking things off.
Okay. Well, as he arrives, I'm just going to say, morning, Zalatar. Coincidence finding you here.
It takes him a second to recognize Damien. He's like, "Oh, you're part of the party."
Yes.
I can honestly say the same for you, finding you here at the docks.
Yes. I wonder if I could borrow your mind for a second. I heard you might be able to aid me with some information.
I can definitely try.
Is there perhaps a private space where we can talk?
Well, we are currently at the docks, but yes, I guess we can. And he sort of like moves off to the side here. It's a little bit quieter, not a lot of people about.
100%, I'll follow your lead. And then Damien will sort of like have his hands behind his back and gesture the others to follow.
Yeah,
Everybody in his direction.
we would have seen it, yeah. So we would just
And then before anything starts, Damien is going to say to him, Zalatar, I am in seek of a highly skilled cleric for future use. Do you know of someone that can be trusted?
Ik heb het fucking rotte.
I do know of someone. Yes.
Let's just say it's a matter of life and death. I would need someone willing, or if perhaps you possess the skills to make a scroll of revivification.
Interesting. I mean, I can make the scroll. Yes.
And the cost?
I will have to get back to you regarding that. Let me first think on that because there's definitely going to be some gold involved there, but also definitely something else. When do you need this by?
Well, fairly soon. One never knows, but it might be necessary.
Okay. Give me 3 days. I'm currently very, very busy. I'm need to get everything sorted for a banquet. You would all probably receive your invitations soon. But yes, I am quite busy today. So give me about 3 days and then I'll meet you at the tavern and then we can discuss the payment.
It can be arranged. And then Damien's sort of trying to see where the others are quickly.
Varus is standing behind you looking inconspicuous.
If there is nothing else, I
Well, Zalatar, there is. I believe Zeke would like to ask you a few questions as well. And then Damien sort of just steps a bit to the side.
So I probably have clear line of sight here, do you?
yes, you do.
So this is a bit more RP because it's technically 2 bonus actions. So let's say it's 12 seconds if we want to be now specific. Zeke will basically just here is Echo here in 6 seconds and he'll teleport behind Zalatar. Because I can't walk through this little space.
Ginger will attack the random echo next to him because he just saw
Terrified?
weird shit happening.
Fucking
The,
cat.
the fucking shadows are coming to bite me!
It's fucking magic, Gingy. It's magic.
Roll for it.
Straight up on. Ooh,
No,
Died.
That does hit.
Oh, yeah,
that
that-
definitely does.
So you don't even have to roll damage stuff. The echoes just bursts into shadows. Nothing.
alright.
I killed the shadows.
Is there any shadows this way?
Well, Damien has
Because
one.
where they're standing, it's not on the map.
Yeah, I know. Damien would make a pretty big fucking shadow.
Okay, because Ginger's already standing in dim light, shadowish
Mhm.
from what I can see. So he's gonna jump out, pop up behind if I follow the shadows correctly, so more like there. Just join next to Zeke.
Zalatar sort of just sees all this, everybody like appearing. Like, no need for all the theatrics, I must say. What is it that I can help you with?
Well, well, the other day, actually, you know, the life of an adventurer is a very lonely one. So the other day, I got the bright idea to go adopt a child, and I had the most interesting stories about you when I talked to the caretakers. Gingy, I hope with your intelligence rolls.
You're stressing out the
Okay.
party.
Expecting that this is gonna go south. Sylvaris is gonna hold action a hold person on Zalatar. If he
Ooh.
sees any weird or suspicious movements, him trying to cast spells, him trying to do anything funky. Okay.
Yeah, that was in any case an RP roll, so relax.
Yeah, no, this is me being
Oh.
Sylvaris.
No, my roll was an RP roll for RP
Yeah, but it
reasons.
makes Poppy wise also sense that Zalatar would be ready to go for when shit goes down.
Yeah, Damien is actively also starting to cast Zone of Truth on Zalatar.
Poor Zeke, everything disadvantage again.
No, it's not on Zeke.
Okay,
On Zalatar.
begin eers die chat.
Yeah, yes, like,
Yeah.
fucking hell, you're like, poor guy.
Begin eers die chat. Ons expect nou fucking fight die zone.
Jy het begin, hè?
Hey guys, before the encounter happens, just wanted to. I came on the chat to like formally apologize because
Oh.
I said I was gonna be on 8:30 and then
It's 9:30.
like 9.
It's fine.
It's
We
fine.
now know you're a
fine.
vampire and a liar.
No, it's no, it's not that. It's just that I just formally apologizing because I won't be able to RP, and I just wanted to just.
Oh, don't worry.
Apologize.
It
Venue.
poison and it killed you.
Yeah, no. Let's just say in like an hour or two, I won't be able to walk. Fuck it. Yeah.
Okay, no,
It's,
but it's fine. Enjoy your night. We'll catch you
Yeah,
up
no.
later.
I'm really fucking sorry. Like,
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine.
No, that's good. I mean,
It sort of works
Tab
in
also
a
couldn't
way.
make it, so.
So yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Y'all guys have fun. Please don't die. Remember, Zalatar is fucking strong as fuck. Yeah, so yeah.
He's a little bitch, he'll die.
Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking log on tomorrow and they're gonna be like, oh, like Sylvaris got like disintegrated. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, they can die.
Don't worry, Zeke already rerolled.
Yeah, I
I-
rerolled my character.
Okay, cool, bro. Y'all guys enjoy yourselves. I'm sorry.
Cheers.
Yeah, cool.
Alright.
Right then, righto. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Move along.
A professional talker, Zeke and Damien on the case, solving the case, doing the case, fucking up the case.
Ginger is just taking a seat there behind Zostar and just takes a good sniff.
Yummies.
And then Solaris will walk ever closer to be in earshot / conversation range. Also, like I said, being prepared.
And
This
being
poor
connected
guy's
to a
being
zone of truth.
surrounded. If you're crossing zone of truth, we all have to make saves now.
Yep.
Yep.
Or what?
Wisdom
Taylor?
save.
Oh fuck, I fucking clicked on the wrong thing there. Hello,
It's a
Fudge.
wisdom last time I checked. We need a 12, right?
Yeah.
13.
Wisdom save, right?
I don't know if your spell.
No.
What save is
12
it?
wisdom. 12
Wisdom save. Thank you.
I believe. No, it's
Um,
not wisdom, it's charisma.
Oh my. Make up
Is-
your mind.
So now.
is it wisdom? No, it was always wisdom. What do you
Oh,
mean?
what a
Where's
waste of a
charisma?
crit.
Yeah. Wow.
Damien, read your bloody spell sheets before you cast something.
Zone of truth.
Okay, there's no need to be fucking rude, dude.
Nee, ons gaan
Made a
root eerst
mistake.
watch. We're gonna watch, sal you fight. Charisma saving throws. Okay, ons almal het gelieg.
Is it charisma?
I'll take the charisma, it's fine.
I'm still saved.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I'm not on my pieces, so I couldn't
just.
display it on VTT when I wanted to cast it.
Yeah, I
Um,
fail.
Oh well.
Oof, just.
Oh yeah, the 13 doesn't save. You need a 13, right? Or is it 12?
You need a 13 to save.
Yeah.
Yeah, need level +1. Okay,
Hmm.
13. Okay, cool. So Zeke starts speaking the truth for once.
Oh fudge.
No
Oh
fudge.
no.
What?
Zeke needs to speak the truth.
You can choose to speak the truth,
Yeah.
or I
Or
can
voice
choose to
a
speak.
question.
Yeah. Remember, you can disassemble and everything. So is Zelaton going to ask my original query?
Okay. Sorry. I was reading something. Okay. You have my attention. What was it? What was the question?
Yes, I have to get back to that the entire thing. We were at an orphanage and heard some interesting rumors of children disappearing, and your name came up as a person of interest.
I would assume that my name came up as a person of interest since I work with the orphanage.
Okay. Strategy question. Are we doing detect thoughts now? Do we need it? Or
Yes.
Yeah, we're basically
Just
interrogating.
yes.
Yeah.
DM, are you
yes.
ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Okay. Detect thoughts is going to be casted on Zalatar. Well, on myself, but. So I'll start asking questions. No, that's not the fucking right thing.
I need you to also give me one.
Detect thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean? Zalatar, for reasons. Okay, I'm gonna send this to the DM because let me just see. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to the DM because you guys are not allowed to see this shit yet.
Well, technically, we don't.
Yeah, but it'll spoil the surprise. So, you remember this DM? Sending it to Sylvaris's
Give me 1 second.
downtime.
I have so many fucking messages. Can't see there.
So Zalatar, even though he casted
Okay.
it, cannot discern any thoughts from.
Wait, he casted a spell next to Zeke, right?
Not right next to Zeke.
No, Zalatar casted a spell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you are really next to Zalatar.
Yeah, so I'm within 5 feet.
Just give me 1
So
second.
you would know you casted a spell.
Yeah, so the spell he's casting, DM, does it verbal? What components does it have?
Give me 1 second. Yeah, verbal, somatic, and he needs something.
So it will also be bloody obvious he's casting it. So
Mhm.
because Zeke is so keyed up with magic and wizards and everything, and his mage slave feat allows him to take 1 reaction as a spell is being cast, and he'll throw a punch to Zalatar's stomach because he doesn't know
Mijn ziel,
what
onze nog eens met jou gepraat nie, fuck!
Hy het 'n spel gecast.
Ja, beteken nie met jou bliksem nie, beteken net jy gewoon een fucking whirl, hy kos die spel, fuck!
That
Oh, ja,
is
maar die
gonna be a
Jy
problem.
moet eintlik wat cast eintlik hy kon nou probeer 'n fireball cast het.
No, but no, sure, he'll fucking kill himself if he does that. But the point
Can
is,
Damien react and block Zeke with his wings?
well,
Yes.
try and catch the punch
No.
at least.
What does Zeke roll for the hit?
Well, he has to roll an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
If Gingy was a bit stronger, he would have just caught it.
Damien's not doing it.
No, it's not very good in any case.
Yeah, no. That actually would miss.
Damien still have reacted with his wings blocking the punch.
Sort of seeing that Zalatar is going to take a step back. And he's gonna be
Fucking banned out.
I am not 100% sure currently what is happening here.
Okay, do you guys want to do anything?
Gingy will go for a grapple.
Oh fuck.
Okay, that was not what I wanted to do when I asked, do you guys want to do anything? Can we... Do you guys want to do anything social before we go to antisocial behavior?
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we asked a question and everything, and then people just started casting spells, and we reacted.
That is kind of what happened, but I'm trying to. Okay, I'm gonna talk with him. Unless you guys want to do something else, I'm gonna talk with him.
I talk to him.
No, talk to him.
Zalatar, there seems to be a bit of fiction here. We found out some distressing news yesterday at the orphanage. News pertaining to yourself specifically.
I already answered that. Did I not?
So you are aware of what's happening at the orphanage? Catch him in a lie. Catch him in a lie.
I'm not sure what you are referring to. I mean, I work with
kom
the
maar bij mij, man,
orphanage. I work with them. I go there often to see how everything is going. Make sure that everything is up to standards, everything is up to code.
Okay.
Damien will look to Zalatar and say, and that people supposedly adopt children at night. Is that correct?
I mean, often people can't come during the day for various
you-
reasons. They might be working. And then, yes, they would come after work at night.
Burning in the sun?
He kind of like tilts his head a little bit. I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to.
Those who cannot walk in the daylight, Zalatar.
I assume you are talking about a very big myth
Why
involving.
don't jou speel fucking broodom?
So Zalatar, a very interesting thing. Why would your mind immediately go to a children's myth as we're talking to you?
Because that is what it is known as.
And what would you say if we have gotten hold of one?
I would say that that would be very interesting to see and to study.
And what
Can
if
I-
this
Can I try
person-
to insight or perception to check him just to see is he nervous? What's he doing at the moment?
Go for it.
Gingy
Perception.
will also
Yeah, perception, yes.
Gingy will assist Zeke with that.
Sorry, assist helps. Is it means with advantage?
Yes.
Okay, so if it's
Thank
with
goodness.
advantage, if it's with advantage, it's just a normal roll then for me because I have disadvantage at the moment.
I don't know why I'm fucking.
Okay, that's very good. Thank you, Gingy. 20.
He's very calm. He's very relaxed, very chilled. Slightly
And-
annoyed because he's being cornered like this. But yeah, no, he's very relaxed.
Okay, are we gonna come out of the accusation now?
Oh, Damien
we-
has the full info of an accusation, so he cannot
Okay,
just
so
straight up accuse him.
you should have. I mean, that's what Gingy said. That the girl got deathly afraid when they spoke of Zalatar, the lady, and that Zalatar was involved in the whole kidnapping / vampires. Correct?
Slash the council.
/ the council.
Okay.
So we know for sure it's him. Is that what we're thinking, or that we know?
Is involved, we don't know to what extent.
It was but the type of fear this woman showed just after her husband was murderized, and the type of fear she showed for when Zalatar was mentioned is not normal. It's not like someone who's just tried to keep everything under the rug. Or everything is like like almost like a vampire standing in front of it type of fear. Or did I misread that there?
Well, that's. I think it's
That's
right.
what we got. Okay, so
We'll
let's
confirm now. Give the DM cards.
Zalatar, you can see tensions are high, evidently. We were at the orphanage. The what the occupants, the fucking the overseers, no, the
Parents. It's so-called parents.
No
Caretakers.
man, yeah, the caretakers.
Yes, I know who
Well-
you're talking about. Janet and her husband.
The husband is dead.
What's his name?
And the girl Janet, speaking specifically about you, was definitely
Oh, sorry,
afraid.
Sandra. Her name's Sandra. My bad.
Sandra.
Sandra and
Um,
James. My bad. Sorry.
Sandra and James. So
Was thinking
the
of someone
husband
else.
James is dead, and Sandra, when talking about you, was definitely afraid. And speaking on Zeke's and Demon's behalf, we've come into contact with creatures that skulk in the night. And we're trying to understand your involvement in this matter. You see where we get to this?
That is quite disturbing news to hear that he has passed away. I have not been there recently, so I have not heard the news of his passing.
He did not pass away gently into the night. He was murdered.
That is concerning.
And this is also why we are so tense.
Well, then we should. I will have someone investigate that.
Inside check, see if he's lying. That's a fuck up. I did.
Ginger
I did
will help
ca-
on that, eh?
I did
Damien will
cast
also
detect
help.
thoughts, right?
You did cast it, yes.
So surely, DM, well, I'll give us the sweet details.
Well, I got an 18 on the insight.
Nice. So inside
Um,
first, then we can go whatever the fuck.
Well, your insight is a fucking disaster. But yes,
Yeah, that's me tonight. Fucking hell.
Damien's
Yeah.
insight that he's
18.
technically telling the truth. He has not been there.
Oh fuck! Obviously, semantics. Insight into what he. So he has no idea about the fucking vampires, about the people, about any of it.
What you hear, because I keep wanting to fucking cough now. So what you sort of hear in his thoughts, a lot of suspicion, wondering why you are asking these questions, and where did you get your information from?
Are we cooking on half-baked facts, guys?
Not really.
We're cooking on a woman who lost her husband who's deathly afraid of the name Xanatar.
That's what we're working off of, and we want to know why.
Did you check if she could have been
And
compelled
she
to
said he's
lie?
part of everything.
So either he's a really good liar or our inside checks are for fuck.
No, my inside checks is shit.
Well, mine was an 18. I mean, come on.
Okay,
I think
so
you're asking the wrong questions.
come on, accuse him. Accuse him. Let's go. Let's see where this lands.
Zalatar, who would try then and implicate you into this matter?
I'm still fuck Gingy. Oh, fuck my life. I'm
I heard that
ending the session right now.
This is gonna be interesting.
I'm still unsure about what matter it is that you are talking about. You say that the husband was murdered. Sandra is upset. Mentioned my name. Yes, I work with the orphanage. I make sure that everything is up to par, up to
Okay.
code, up to standard.
I think let's
Zalatar, I'm talking.
Gingy is going to interrupt him
go.
and just going straight forward. Why are you helping the vampires? And you will also see Ginger is dead serious, is not putting a goofy face on.
Vampires, you say? And what dealings would I have with vampires?
Feeding them kids for gold, killing innocent people, killing innocent children. If Zeke wasn't here right beside me and the idiot Damien right other side, I would have killed you right now.
And possibly the slave trade, Damien adds.
The only
That as
way
well.
that the only way that these bloodsuckers can get away with it is, I think, someone at top of helping, because no way that a kid is disappearing from an orphanage and everything's being kept quiet,
Every
and
3
the people
weeks.
and the people can't even go to the guards or anyone for help. So someone senior is complicit, and your name came up.
We want the truth. Whether you want to give it or we beat it out of you, your choice.
And it was not just that that your name came up, Zolatar. They accused you of being the main culprit in this matter.
So one woman of the orphanage accused me, and that is the evidence that you have?
Oh, that's why we're trying to ask you, and you are avoiding every answer.
Well, sorry. He's not been avoiding, he's been answering our questions. He's just not giving the right shit.
Can I try to see that he's maybe get a bit nervous or he's giving something away?
Go for
Just
it.
try to see.
Yeah, this old guy is a fucking. He's steel faced, dude.
Yeah, that I'm trying to see if I even see a bit of sweat and everything. I'll bounce on that. No, I don't see anything. No,
Not bad.
15. Yeah, I don't know. DM.
He's oddly calm.
Almost too calm for being accused of something like this.
Yes.
Aha.
Gingy is gonna take out a steak and the hammer that Zeke gave him.
Yeah, that's an
Okay.
interesting move. Okay. He looks at Gingy. You know, like, okay.
Okay. As he does this, Savaris is gonna walk closer. Stick out his hand and just gonna sorry, Zalato. There seems to have been a mistake. What does Zalato do?
He doesn't shake, he doesn't take his hand. Like, you know,
Okay.
it's okay. It's not the end of the world. You know, mistakes happen.
Savaris is
Accusations
gonna
get thrown around.
No, Zalato. I think he's gonna put his hand on his shoulder and is like, and then try to reassure him. And then, as he does this, he's gonna cast detect magic on the fucker.
Detect magic.
Hmm.
I mean,
Okay, so yes. Use the magic on him, and what school of magic's around him, basically.
Yeah. If there is, we go to the next step. I could have done this away, but identify is the next part of it, so I want to do it quick fire.
Pressing the issue. Gingy is ready to stake the bastard.
Me saving lives over here.
Zeke is reading an action just to block Gingy. If Gingy just goes feral and jumps on Zan.
How far is the dogs from the house?
Okay. From the house. It's about 10 minutes.
Okay, Piggy will be on her way as well.
Yeah,
You're
that's,
gonna
that's,
keep
Okay.
that
I
Zalatan.
first need
very
to
subtle,
know.
very
I need to
subtle, having
figure
a large
out
dog.
if he knows what Sylvaris is doing.
Say again. Sorry, everyone is talking.
I need to know if he would know what Sylvaris is doing, if he can feel it.
It's verbal and semantic, so it's
Yeah, so he would know. He would then basically hear it.
Yeah.
If he knows the spell, it's a different scenario.
He knows
first level
it.
spell.
He knows it for sure. I'm going to
Okay,
say
let
yes.
me let's do it like this.
Counter
He's
magic
gonna
roll.
he's gonna try and do it stealthily. How does that sound?
Okay, give me a stealth roll then.
He does it very well.
Oh, wow.
Fuck off.
Oh, yeah, that's quite a fan.
Unless I also roll a
Oh,
nat
that's not a van.
20.
No, but that's
Ah,
Same
fuck!
concept.
It's
Yeah,
basically
that's
the same thing. Sorry.
Is it? Is it really?
I always fucking default to sleight of hand with these.
I
fucking
know.
rolls.
Is your modifier on both the
Dorian.
same?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
the same.
Remember, technically it is a semantic component, so like very slight advanced semantic component while he's doing this.
to touch the
Yeah.
shoulder or whatever.
Yes,
have you rolled
you
for stealth?
notice. It's fine. You know it is, but it's magical items that he has on him.
Okay.
You know that he's carrying with him.
So no spells of any kind. So if there's a spell on him,
No, there's no
I would know the
spell
score.
on him. Like he's being mind controlled or what, something like that. No.
well that is not what I wanted to hear, DM. So can you maybe just find something that that works? And then...
No, I'm not pulling something out of my ass because you rolled a nat 20. That is not how this works.
That is not what I wanted to hear. Give me something better. Okay. That is that fucking sucks. So he's getting staked no matter what, I guess. How do I save him from being staked?
I say talking here is the moment Zalatar tries to leave, then most likely Gigi will try to stake him. So keep talking.
Hmm. Listen, Zalata. Not that you don't look like an upstanding gentleman. I have no way to prove that you are not involved in this matter. So would you be willing would you be willing to do what? Would you be willing?
All of you, please give me a perception.
Damien's blind as a bat. Damien's blind as
Should we see something?
This is Gingy's speciality. Seeing shit.
Speciality. Yes. Okay.
even as high as it is.
Gingy, you are the only one that would hear it. As he basically mutters something. And then he appears right there.
Did he cast a spell to him?
You did not hear it.
Let's step.
Okay,
Because
That sounds
I
about right.
he rolled a he rolled
Hold
an
up, hold
18 on stealth to cast the spell, and he's like,
What?
gentlemen, this is a little bit threatening for me. I would suggest that we meet at a later stage when everybody might be a little bit calmer, and then we can revisit this conversation.
Ginger's gonna react. Can he react?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
He's going to jump into Zeke's shadow.
Into Zeke's shadow.
Into Zeke's shadow, that should be, according to this shadow, should be right there, and Zalatar should also be making a shadow, and Gingy is tiny.
Let's see.
Go for it.
And it'd be a mate's ability.
I fucking hate that thing. Just
Yep, he's going to jump into shadow, appear right next to Zalatar, and he's going to go for a grapple.
Sure.
Oh, never mind. Contested.
I rolled a 14.
Alright. Then he's going to try and punch him.
Before he does that, he does the same. 10, 5, 10, 12. He appears right there as Genji fails to grapple him. And
Okay.
then you will see him sort of say a couple things, do a couple of things, and then he's gone.
Chased him forever!
Okay, so I'm not strategy. We might have went in too hot,
Yes, thanks.
but the problem is you guys made it sound like it was a done deal.
Well, you fight about that. I quickly need to go get more water because my throat is super dry.
So, is there any other way for us to prove that he's involved besides her being fearful of him?
Oh, we could have captured him and we could have forced him to confess. You guys have magic for that stuff.
Yeah, but he wasn't lying. Unless, literally, with every inside roll we did, fucking lied every fucking time and won every roll. What was our highest inside roll?
18.
Remember, the other thing is he was
18 is
calm.
wonderful.
Remember, he was unnaturally calm for someone being accused of all this stuff. That was
But remember, if you're like a seasoned veteran of the courts and
you won't show anything.
yeah, you won't be physically distressed or weird about it. You would hold your ground. You understand? That's how I see it, but I could be reading into it.
But what did you see with your...
Every answer he gave us was basically what DM said. And he just well, it's not like I questioned every answer he gave us, but maybe I should have.
thing is, he immediately did it back to you, right?
Yeah, did.
So, with that said, he knew you trying to probe his brain.
No, but he for
So he
reason
should have just blanked
for reasons
out.
no, yeah. So you can't read my mind for a reason. It is a effect of something Sylvanas has.
Oh, ring of one shielding.
Oh,
Yeah.
mine is void.
No, I know the ring because I had to get it. Those questions.
Yep.
Okay, so the goldfish can tell you that he saved on the zone of truth.
Yeah, that was obvious.
Figured as much.
So yeah,
That was
he
very obvious.
basically knew what the fuck you were doing.
He was too calm, that's the thing. If you accuse anyone of that type of thing, there would have been a hint of emotion, of anger, or something.
If you're good enough, or if you're old well enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, then there's that as well.
Well,
Wait. So if you had the ring of mind shielding, that means that Han's soul is stuck in the fucking ring.
No, I sold it.
You sold it.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't wear it when you died.
No, I sold it. Because we never...
imagine.
no one in the party wanted to probe what Han was.
Yeah.
So no one really tried to figure out what it was.
Interesting.
He told the most... He told
Damien.
the most important people. and that's that. No one else tried to
Yeah.
probe or anything. So he sold it and made about 8,000 gold or 6,000 gold.
So the thing is, I took the ring, but I made changes to it. So it's no longer just the ring of mind shielding; it's something else as well. So
No, the moment you said he can't, I knew exactly what
yeah,
you
so
had.
it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, okay.
Not like Gingy's gonna probe your brain or anything, but yeah.
Basically, we fifth that entire situation up. He'll most likely report back, and everybody will be on high alert.
Well,
So
wherever
we are
he
in trouble.
goes, all of them will have to do a saving throw.
It's fucking.
What, say again?
I said everywhere Zalatar goes, everyone around him that he consults will have to do a saving throw. And then
Why?
they will think it's him. Because the Zone of Truth is still on him.
Is
And
that
you cast
no?
it on him.
Yes,
Is
I
it-
casted it on him. Sent it on him.
Okay, let me see what the fuck this means. Can I even do that?
What's the duration of the spell?
Well, yeah. Well, it is 10 minutes.
No,
It
son.
depends on what he would do.
That would be.
Yeah,
It's gonna wear
On
off by the
point
time he
of-
speaks with
it's
him.
on
on a point of your choice. So
It's not
No.
on a creature or anything. It's a central point.
yeah, that's like a technicality thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
And
Because yeah, a point is very vague.
It was the
But
point
10
of it
minutes is
Yeah, it's basically nothing. It would mean nothing.
no, 10 minutes is nothing. By the time he gets to someone, it's gonna be 20 minutes or whatever.
You never know.
Yeah, time is.
Did the
not
DM
a-
say that he saved on the
Yes.
Zone of Truth?
yeah, when I came back
What?
now, I told you the goldfish is telling you that
Yo,
he saved.
But he didn't do it mid-save.
Oh, because you could have changed it.
Yo, she's lying to us.
But he never told us what he rolled.
Yeah.
We would like to bring him back. Where's the DM powers? Bring him back so we
Technically, I
can
don't
change his roll.
have to.
Retcon the entire conversation. Start over. Fucking, I'm calling the unions.
Yeah, because you
Um,
could have technically changed the role to
yeah, I could have.
impact that
So,
whole situation.
okay, so the thing is now that
Yeah.
changes it completely because that means he was lying on every answer he gave us.
Yep.
And we failed the fucking inside every time. So unless DM that fucker has like a deception of plus 15 or something.
No, I just rolled really well on deception.
Things. Is
Above
he
my
a wizard or sorcerer?
Oh,
Ah, well, potato,
Is it
potato.
You
No,
would
no, no,
have
there
know.
is-
Fucking wonder
no,
rolls.
There's
He's
a
a wizard.
huge difference. If he's a sorcerer by any chance, his main spell focus is charisma, which means
No,
his
no,
deception
no.
will be high.
No, I understand that, but regardless if his modifier is high or not, that's what I said. He should have had like a
Yeah.
15 or something. He still won the rolls. Even if even if it's not high, he still won. So
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
whether he won by 1 or 2.
he still won the
a
rolls.
win's a win.
So you rolled like fucking dogs.
Yeah, I rolled well.
I have
Okay,
one
well,
win.
assuming Jenka's on our side, unless he also is like the best liar in the world, he can't go back there without being a suspect. But
And,
we
well, Zeke
are,
is enemy number one, so no.
but we are
Oh, we don't go there.
goldfishes at this point because we're gulping at air. You don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing we can do now, basically, is how much time? How late is it now, DM?
It would be about 12 right now.
So it
Let's
is
go to the
noon,
carnival.
so-
And then, fuck.
we can. Well, can we do a carnival basically in 2 hours?
Mm-mm. No, I'm gonna tell you now that no, that's not gonna take 2 hours.
Okay, so what we can do, like what I suggest, is we can have a quick look around at the local cemetery for crits, and yeah,
How
That
can I
and-
make this
and
easier?
the other thing is vampires are sometimes like fancy places, so we can actually go check a few of the beach houses because they're all in a cliff, so they may have deep cellars. Like
a place that's usually very empty and only once or 3 weeks it's occupied by rich people. That's the only two options I can think of we can do because we lost now bloody Zalatar.
Where does Zalatar live?
We don't know.
Where does
Yeah,
who
Can
we
we
live?
find out?
Where does Zalatar live? No, you don't know.
Yeah. But we will know eventually. Okay, so I'm trying to think up of a plan. So let's say we search blindly. Then we do that.
Yeah, I'm
we
just
start
trying
somewhere.
to think of options. Yeah, we have to start somewhere, we have to think options
Yeah.
of most likely because we lost our only lead basically now.
Mm-hmm. That we did do. That we fucking did do.
Blind sight.
Okay. I don't have fucking scrying. Let me see if I have it prepared. It's just sure. Let me. Scrying is what level spell? Let me see if I. Scrying 5e. Just wanna check. If it's a 5th level
Right.
spell, I can't remember if I have it or not.
Wait.
5th level, no. Not yet available. Yeah?
Oh, so you can anyone locate object?
No, not prepared.
You mother trucker.
I don't know.
Hold
One
on.
time we needed you.
Listen, you do you know how fucking difficult it is to find a forked twig? Like, let me just tell you that because I've struggled.
Do you have something on him that that I know of, that Sylvanas knows of?
You saw everything he has, and you felt all the magic items he has.
DM, did I see any magical items when I did the identify?
Well, you saw his hat.
His hat
yeah,
is
sure.
not magical.
But you can
No,
locate
you didn't
objects.
see any magical items.
Mm,
You just
I also don't have it prepared.
saw them.
Useless magic users.
Yeah, well, fucking. How was I supposed to know we were running after vampires today? Okay, fuck. Let's start blindly searching, I guess. Or can we go to someone that would know? Or
The only expert for vampires is Natari. You're more than welcome to go speak with her.
no. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
That was the quickest no I've ever heard in my life.
Zeke,
No,
can't you
no,
go
no.
ask Jenka?
Before I end it, I'm trying to think of a way. Are we gonna try again to find Zalatar? On a separate occasion?
Well, most
So-
likely,
He's gonna keep a good lookout for us because
this is giving the entire game up and running away. He's most likely gonna, at the time, go run and moan to Jenka now that we bullied and accosted him.
Okay, well that's fine. So let's go. Let's go to his house and rummage through his shit.
We don't
How
know
does
where he
that sound?
lives.
But we can find out where he lives.
Go back to
Um,
Jenka and ask.
Exactly. So we go back to Jenka, say we don't know where Zalatar is, maybe he's at his home. We go to his home and go through his shit.
He's not gonna be impressed. She hates failure.
And surely DM has a lot of home prepared for us. Surely.
Yes, surely, because
Surely.
this
See,
was
you
what
see, I
you're
was
gonna
right.
do today.
I knew exactly what the plan was for tonight. So we have Zalatar's home prepared.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Took me 3 days
okay.
to build.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Okay, so that is my 2 cents. Unless anyone wants to do anything else, then can we do something else?
But you're gonna speak to Jenka. Zeke's gonna wait for outside.
No, but that's why I'm asking you guys. We don't need to do that.
No, but it's the most logical thing to do now after he ran away, rather than just randomly going through a cemetery. Hopefully that they stay in the cemetery like typical vampires.
Yeah, that's also my thing. Randomly searching, I don't think that would result in anything.
Yeah,
Unless
maybe.
the DM is nice.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
and circling is like the last option. Like rather than because otherwise we're going to end the session, we're going to go back to the tavern and lick our wounds, and the session basically ends.
Mm,
the main problem is you could just disappear and just take out a sending stone and just send the information, drop down.
Mm.
Then everyone knows exactly what's going on. So
yeah, then it's gonna be a straight up
The
fight
chances-
from minute one.
yeah, the chances of trying to find them by randomly searching will drop to 0.
Yeah, true. If they have a heads up, they will button down that. Just
We can try, but
Yeah, you're actually right. Yeah. So the most logical thing is to go. Yes, but would you keep? Yeah, I probably would say keep something incriminating at his home.
yeah, that's what I also would do.
depends how long he's been doing it.
That's what you would do.
Maybe the thing is, if he's been doing it for long and never been caught, then he might have slipped up and
Yeah, if it's a
Left
if,
something.
if it's a lazy guy, then maybe
oh,
wait.
where's
Well,
Black when you need him?
What Savaras can do is he can go back to the lady in the tavern, read her mind, like plumb the depths of her mind to see exactly has she seen Zalatar, why is she scared of him.
Okay,
Did
I
he say
think that's
anything to
actually
her?
a really good idea. Let's mindfuck the lady at the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the tavern. Go fuck around with Sandra's mind, and then we'll see where we go from there. How does that sound? I think that's our actual plan. Because then
Yeah,
we can work on the information we get from her.
We're gonna
Yeah,
get
because
there and then she dies.
because he may have said something to her that we can use then, or give a clue away.
Okay, so let's have a conversation with Sandra. So where is Sandra? Sandra,
the demon- I also say,
also saying.
if the demon wanted to be me now, she would have disappeared. She's mysteriously disappeared.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
she's just randomly she ran
Okay.
away. You know, she doesn't have to take care of the kids anymore, so why would she be here?
Yeah,
Or she was
Millie does
randomly
that.
kidnapped.
What?
Huh?
I just heard Millie's name.
Yeah, I said Millie's does the caretaking now,
Oh.
and Lily is just doing nothing.
No, she's not even fucking within sight.
Sweeping the pantry.
Yeah, basically. Pretending to, you know, repack it
Yeah.
the whole
If,
day.
anyone- if somebody opens the pantry, you just see her sweeping.
No.
Seems like she's having a conversation with Akasha inside.
Ooh. Imagine that. Natari walks in there. That will make Lily start working.
Nails are fucking breaking. So nice. Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
so ours.
Tavares walks up to Sandra. Sandra, can you and I have a discussion?
Yes, of course.
Somewhere private, if possible.
She kind of looks just to make sure that all the kids are, you know, fairly well behaved. And she turns around and sort of like sees Zeke behind her. So like, oh, yes. I don't know where to go exactly.
Any place where you can talk privately.
I do have a room here at the inn.
I
a
mean,
room will do fine.
so do I, thanks to you know, but I feel a little bit boxed in, and I'm not sure if I should move.
Hier is het een gang.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we can talk in the hallway. That's fine.
Sure. Then she starts walking, just very slowly walking past Zeke, a little bit fucking freaked out.
Miss Dupont. We went out today in search of Zalatar. I'm gonna cause detect thoughts just before I say this. Keep it in the books. So, from what Zeke and the cat said, you are very afraid of Mr. Zalatar. But after we spoke to him, he did not seem very entangled or bothered with our accusations. Can you please try and explain why you would be so scared of him?
I mean, why would he seem scared if this is what he's been doing for a very long time and no one's caught on or...
And that's what we're trying to understand, Mr. Bond. He was not afraid at all. So we were disappointed to see that fact. Is there any way for you to prove for me that he was actually there? Maybe think of a time when he was there at the orphanage, talking about these dealings. Obviously out of character. I'm trying to shape her thoughts to show me an image of when he was there talking about the...
Well, there was one time, but it was quite long ago, where he met with one of the
G?
I mean, should I say vampires? I mean, I assume that's what they are. That's what I've heard. Whispers.
That's what we understand them to be. Yes. Okay, so what do I see in our mind, DM?
That's basically what you see. You would see Zalatar talking to the one that was described. You know, the taller one with the black hair.
He is for sure complicit. Yeah, there is no other way that he is not fucking involved with these fuckers.
Are you asking me to confirm it?
Yes, please, DM. That's why Tavares needs to know it. This is his confirmation instead of having it being fed to him from second-hand sources.
The goldfish says yes.
The goldfish says yes. Tavares did it. We now know.
We already knew this information.
We knew it already.
That's what
You
I'm saying.
didn't believe us.
We now know what we already knew. Fuck. Okay, this is. Okay, so he's gonna then. But anything he does now is gonna require a long rest to sort. Okay, so. I can do a locate object, but that's gonna be a long rest away.
How long would it take Damien to meditate, DM?
To meditate?
Well,
Yes,
a long rest
because
is 4 hours. Now that I think about it, because I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm saying long rest because I need to have a long rest to change out spells.
Yeah, for Solaris it's 4 hours.
Yes. Damien,
For Damien,
can
it's an hour.
For Damien, it's a meditation to change out spells.
And the meditation is.
1 hour short rest.
Oh, then it's fine. Then we do that. Okay.
Wait.
Just make sure.
In the meditation.
11.
Short rest.
Is the meditation a short rest?
Because a short rest is technically 4
What?
hours.
No, it's 1 hour. Well, 1 hour according to what I can see.
No
Up to you.
way. I've always done it as 4 hours. Otherwise otherwise it gets abused.
So far, I think it's only Ginger and Damien which will abuse it.
10
To be
minutes for
honest.
meditation, by the way.
Short rest is a period of downtime at least 1 hour long, so it can be at least 1 hour.
Yeah.
But DM's discretion is 4 hours for
Yeah,
her.
I'm saying it's for me it's always been 4 hours.
Makes sense.
Otherwise otherwise it just gets really abused because then it's a short rest after fucking everything that you do.
Especially for a monk.
And a warlock.
Basically,
Yeah.
yes. And then it just becomes
Among-
really annoying because then after everything you do, okay, we take a short rest. Okay, we take a short rest because then it's just, you know, a little hour. And then, no, so
That's fine.
it's 4 hours.
Okay, sure. So it's gonna be 4 hours either way then. But you said the meditation is 10 minutes, what?
From what I found out, Paladin's meditation is 1 hour.
No,
So
so it's focused on the short rest, basically.
If, Yeah.
Focus on the short rest.
okay, so
4
it's
hours.
gonna be 4 hours. Okay, so thank you, Mr. Pont. I think that is all for now. Thanks.
She gives you like a half-hearted smile.
Half-hearted. The fuck does that mean?
Like, you know, doesn't really want to, but she's giving you a smile. Like,
I'm giving you a vulgar finger.
Mm.
Vulgar gesture.
no,
Okay.
she didn't.
Sylvanas will sigh, as he always does. Okay. So, are we taking a rest, or is Sylvanas going to prepare his spells and use it as a excuse to go short rest his spell in to place?
Wait,
Well,
are you
a short rest,
who are you
a
asking?
short rest is 4 hours, then it's gonna be night. Then shit's gonna go down.
You're correct. It's gonna be 6 o'clock then. Then
Mhm.
everyone and everything that we are chasing is gonna come out.
Yeah.
We could go to
Yeah.
the orphanage and see if Zalatar would pitch up there. Because we just made him somewhat aware and he might think that that Sandra and the kids are still there.
We can do anything at this
Because
point.
he does not know that they have
There's
been
no
there.
way for us to find him.
I can tell you now that he's not there.
The goldfish says he's not there.
No,
I'm not gonna let you waste your time.
He's not the type of person that's gonna do the dirty work. He's gonna get people to do the dirty work.
Fuck, one locate object and we would have been fine, huh? Fucking fuck.
How do you think so?
Yeah, also too, it could have been further away. Trying to think of a way we can find him. Besides fucking witch hunting. Who else can we contact? No one.
We can always have Gingy sneak around Jenka's office to see if he popped up there.
So, yeah, we can do that
Mm.
if you went back to Jenka's. But there's no way for us to know. Unless... Unless...
Well, as I said, we can go raid his house to see if there's anything there.
We need
Are
to
you gonna
find out
ask
where he
Jenka
lives.
for the address?
Yeah. Well, we are investigating him. We can tell him. Well, Savaris can confirm he's implicit in everything. I mean,
Yeah.
you read his mind. There must be a way that you can show the images in your mind some weird spelling thing to convince her if you really have to. But I mean, you have definitive proof.
Yeah, so DM, you can confirm that I now have this image of him speaking to the vampire, right? In
Yes.
my head. Okay,
Yes.
so I can share this to Jenka as definitive proof.
Then we've got at least an answer, and we didn't fail what Jenka asked us to do.
Yeah. Technically. Yeah, come back with proof. Of come back. Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to Jenka.
Agreed.
And she's dead.
Oh my fucking old amazing.
I don't think so.
Imagine. I mean, I have my
Yeah.
moments where I can do really fucked up shit, but
Well, that was
the
Gingy.
The 5 domains would implode if she dies. You
Most
guys, you don't
probably.
know if you're keeping shit together.
That was like Gingy. He was trying to hook up Zeke and Atari in the middle of the night, knocking on each door, and then Atari doesn't react to the door knocking, but then he comes out of Zeke's room like, well,
and he
I
just gives
wanted
a
that, but
thumbs up.
I'm late.
shop.
Damien will hold the door open for Zeke and say, after you. I'm walking after him.
Zeke will slightly limp because even if Gingy basically just closed the wound, but the wound is still sore, so Zeke is still limping. It's just gonna, well, he never backed down before anything else, so he's gonna take his punches and licks if he needs to.
Okay, so
Ginger's
Solaris
gonna
walks
give-
in, greets Teresa back. Sorry for following you in the rear there. You're just gonna quickly ask her if Zalazar came back.
No, he's not been here since
Okay,
you
cool.
left.
Ginger's gonna give Damien a vulgar gesture.
Damien's inside, he can't see you.
Oh.
He's
No,
looking,
through the window.
he's looking to
Look
Teresa.
at the window.
Nope, he's looking to Teresa.
Well, if you don't want to look, you'll see, you'll see a cat with a middle finger pointing at Damien.
Yeah, I can just see it in my mind, like, and he's so short, so he's like almost jumping and throwing the middle finger.
Yes. But he's gonna stay outside.
He's also gonna say to Teresa that we are gonna go speak with Jenga.
You know where our office is? There's no point in me even getting up and
Oh, what?
walking there.
What? For being even here.
Yes. Okay. Knock, knock, knock. Assuming Damien and Zeke is following him in, and
Yeah, I did not
pressing on a tree.
As he knocks, she's like, yes, enter.
Okay.
Oh,
Ginger's-
fuck.
Talking. Oh,
Ginger's
fuck.
gonna whisper to Teresa through the window.
Damien's gonna stand in the door.
Okay, what is he whispering to Teresa?
If you see the gold one, just give him a hug. He loves hugs.
She kind of like looks, you know, around like, where the fuck is this coming from? And then she just continues with whatever work she's busy with.
Give him a hug. Give him a hug.
Wait, give me a second. Let me roll something. That's a 14. You know, she looks around and she looks out of the window.
Hello.
Little shit. And then she knows now where it's coming from, and then she continues working.
Now I know why Zeke ate you. Bye.
Okay. Not
Okay.
that I care.
Bananas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Twice
Jacob?
in one day.
Twice in one day.
Must be my
We
lucky.
we met with your aide, but he
You
did not
found
seem very cooperative. He actually left abruptly after we spoke with him. But I have undeniable proof that he is involved with the vampires.
She kind of holds out her hand, expecting to receive, you know, some papers or something.
And what the hell am I gonna
Let
do
me
with the
see.
image?
This proof is not physical. It is an image I saw from one of the witnesses. If you'll allow me, I can show you what I saw.
Yes, but I will need physical proof as well.
Oh, fuck DM, fuck off. Okay, I'll share thoughts. Let's see a reaction. So what is cast share thoughts?
No, she's not.
don't know why
Obviously, you're not
crossed it
gonna
twice.
roll to save because she's technically allowing it.
Yeah, no. So it's actually as because this is the one I made. Yeah, the DC is for myself. It's a wisdom check to see if I can remember all the memories.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I share thoughts and I conjure up the image in my mind and I show it to her of what's his face talking to the vampire.
Yeah, she's a little bit weirded out by this because, I mean, that is fucking weird. And she kind of like frowns, and she's visibly angry. Her like jaw starts to tighten again, and she just takes a breath.
Zeke opens a window to jump out if she explodes.
Yeah.
Coming after you.
I would need physical proof as well to take this to trial. I can arrest him, but I need physical proof to take it to trial. An image in
Yes,
my head is
I-
not going to work.
I agree with you. There might be proof at his residence. Can you please allow? Can you tell us where he lives?
Yes, I can do that. She takes out a piece of parchment and then she writes down an address and some directions and everything.
Okay. She obviously won't know where he frequents. Who would know where he frequents, DM? I don't. Yeah. The goldfish says nothing to Solaris.
That is a very fucking interesting question.
Okay, no, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we have his address. We can go there, or we can do something else.
Might as well go there.
So you got this image from the lady.
Yes, Sandra Dupont. Dupont.
The
Well, I'm
woman
saying
from the
it. Dupont.
orphanage, yes.
Yes. Caretaker at the orphanage.
She ran it with her husband. She runs it with her husband.
Havana, it's past tense.
Used to. He's dead.
He's what?
He
He got murdered. Oh, sorry, did we not mention this before?
It was so chaotic.
Zeke is gonna die.
No, you
Not
seem to
mine.
have left
Closes
out
the
that
door, runs around,
very important little detail
closes the window.
that a murder occurred in my domain.
Yeah, it happened. Fucking this heat is destroying my brain, by the way. Can't think.
Okay. You can see she's trying to think as well because this is a very big fucking nightmare. I need this sorted. Have you managed to locate him? Do you know where he is? Have you spoken to him?
That is actually why I asked you the address. We've spoken to him, but like I said, he was not very receptive, and he did basically run
He
away
ran away.
after we asked him some pointed questions and some aggressive means of communication.
And Daniel and he was too calm during the interrogation. Because this is what Damien saw.
Okay.
Oh,
And then she looks at Zeke.
Mm.
Get the guards. Have them be on the lookout for him. And if they find him, to arrest him on site.
when do you expect him to come back to the office?
Well, now, never.
No, obviously, but he doesn't know that we've spoken to you. Just knows that we came looking for him. So what are the chances that he's still trying to keep up the ruse?
I don't know. He's not an idiot. He's pretty smart. Hence why I've been working with him for 5 years. He's been with me from the beginning.
Okay. No clue.
So this is a very big, and you can see that she looks absolutely defeated at this point. This is a very big blow for her.
Okay. Zeke, nice your time. Patch it up. Patch it up. Okay.
She gave him an order. If he tries anything now without following orders, he's gonna get his ass whooped. He knows it.
Okay. Anything else you guys need to add?
Not to her, so yeah, not to her. So I just basically said, aye, ma'am.
Aye.
Yeah, a bit of a mocking pirate's way of saying it, like aye, captain.
Oh, she does
Yeah,
not
man.
find she does not find that amusing at all. Not at all. She does not think that's funny.
Yeah, look, he's already in his shit. He can just as well go down in a blaze of glory.
That's true. That's true.
That's okay. Damien's still actively blocking the door. Not really. I'm just not at the PC.
Okay, so
If
basically,
there's nothing else, you have your orders. I need to deal with this.
Damien will nod and say yes, ma'am. And then he will open the door. Come, Sawars.
Yeah, it follows out. Oh, this is a fucking disaster.
Zeke will basically limp after them.
Someone close the door. Come, Sawars. There we go.
Yeah, if you close the door, if you're in the middle, then your token gets stuck. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Fuck. I don't know if there's any other way we interact with Zolotov differently. How do we coax it out of him? I do think running hot was a mistake, but fucking even then, we would have catch it on fast enough for it not to matter. But
you should
yeah,
have just,
let's
when I casted my spell, you should have just said you using your portents.
yeah, but I didn't know that he failed. That's the fucking problem.
That he
If I knew,
passed, yeah.
or I mean, passed. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, but you could have secured a fail for him.
Yeah, well, I know. Obviously, hindsight's 2020. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know. I've done that a few times.
Okay, fuck. So back to the tavern.
What about?
I want to
his
go
house?
into his home now.
Let's go to his house, DM.
Okay. Obviously, I don't have a map for that. So yeah, you do find his house after she gave you the address. It's more in the Larnier area, obviously, more like the noble.
Is he Plax and Nom Lani?
Yeah, Larny. So it's more in the sort of like the noble area,
Area.
fancy. Not as very, very fancy as like the beach houses and that area, but just also and it's
Fancy
a
enough.
pretty big house as well. Yeah, you find it fairly easy.
Okay.
Damien
We
will
will-
at the outside before they go in, take a look around and see if there are any houses that look eerie, unoccupied, but could house
Adam is spending
vampires.
out in a lawn area.
It's not impossible.
And I'm things stuck in my head.
I'm using my arcane recovery to regain 2 spell slots.
So I probably need to investigate.
Yeah, let's walk up to the front door, I guess.
Are you guys actually at the house at the moment?
Yeah.
I
Oh no, there's no
at the
map for
fucking main-
it. No, there's no map.
No.
You're gonna use your fucking imaginations for this.
No. I mean, I was sarcastic when I asked her about the map because I fucking knew there was no map for Zolotov. This is.
I thought you said just gonna reuse one of the old house maps like what you did in previous quests. But that's fine. I can use my imagination.
No, you'll have to use your imagination for this one. Lazy fuckers. Got used
Nah,
to it.
nah, my guy. This is normal D&D now. It's fucking all imagination.
Old school.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're at the front door. Are you just, what?
So it's basically a big house,
Yeah.
mansion-esque.
Mansion-esque, yes.
Okay. Let's hope there aren't any serpents.
Serpents or servants?
Both. So walk up to the front door. I knock.
They should give us a key.
No.
No. I asked for the address. I didn't ask for a key.
Why would Jenka have a key
And
to his house?
exactly, that was the next question. Why would you have a random key to his house? Unless they were having an affair, and then she would have a key.
Well, by the way that she reacted with what Gingy told her, I don't think so.
It was a hot and bothered affair. You're right.
Couldn't bother. Yeah, and the door opens, and it's sort of like an older lady that opens the
They
door.
have servants.
Of course. It's a mansion-esque.
I know. Good day, miss.
Can
We're
I help
looking-
you?
Yes, you can. We're looking for Zalatar.
He's out for the day. I mean, he's working. He should either be at the office or I'm not really sure where he is.
You are working for a fugitive. Out of the way.
Hoe komt de fuck sê jy net dit randomly met ag Jesus.
What the fuck?
Sorry, that was an out of character.
Where is it?
Lieve folk, that would have been. I don't even know what to say to that.
Fucking imagine, destroy die hele ruse in die eerste fucking sekond. Okay, so we had a meeting scheduled with Zalatar. Is it possible that we can wait for him?
He didn't say that he is meeting anybody at home today. He would have.
Yes, this was very last minute.
Give me a deception.
Please. Okay.
Oh wow.
Just unless I roll a fucking nat 20 on that.
Don't do it.
I rolled a 19.
So she matches it, so she's not fully
Yeah.
fully certain.
Yeah, she's not
But it's
fully
telling us the
certain.
truth.
Because I can't believe I
Like-
rolled a fucking 19.
There's this very handsome noble elf, so he doesn't look out of place. He's saying something, but she wants to believe him, but doesn't want to believe him.
Yeah, it's a big.
Okay, let's go the noble round then. I have no time to waste with this. The meeting is happening later today. Please let us in. I'm gonna try and persuade her.
Go for it.
Another one.
Wow. You must have hacked the bloody thing.
Sure. Yes, come in, and she opens the door further to allow you in.
Okay.
then you'll let them sit down.
Obviously the party follows in, and then she's gonna take us to where?
She is going to take you to his office.
Oh,
Mhm.
even better. How nice of her.
So she leads you to the office. I was like, well, you can wait here. If he should be back soon, if your meeting is soon. Can I bring you any refreshment, something to drink?
Yes, you can bring some tea, please.
I will do that. And then
As
she.
she steps out, Damien's gonna ask her, could you perhaps guide me to the restroom where I can freshen up, please?
Of course. And
Please.
she'll show him, down the hall, first door on the right, type of thing.
Yeah, Damien's gonna apply his makeup and freshen up his
Well,
cheeks.
at least he didn't say he needs to go to the toilet.
OP minimum.
So DM,
As
we're
Damien walks,
walking
as Damien walks down, he's going to check if there's any like specific doors that look weird that's locked. Might be of interest.
You'll have to give me an
Inside.
investigation for that.
Why did I click on nature? My apologies. Let me just click on investigation.
Before, yeah.
Well, that's
yeah,
even worse.
Do your thing, Zeke, but if it involves fucking up the
Not at all. Not at all. Don't worry.
Okay,
Don't
no,
worry.
that's fine. Go. No, I just wanted to say, do it after she she brings the tea, so she doesn't see a fucked up office.
No. I just wanted to say, as we were making our way to the office, would have Zeke have noticed a lot of other servants or household guards or something like that? Or was
There
it
aren't
only
any
her?
guards, but there would be 2 more other sort of like cleaning girls around.
Okay, just girls. Okay, well, that's fine.
Okay, dankie fucking toch kun je dus niet in nie. Anders slaap hy met een in die fucking broom closet voor die aand verby is.
Would he though? He's probably gonna watch this eventually. Would he though? No, could he though? Is he gonna?
It's not about if he can. It's about if he has the charisma to do it. I get
Basically, yes. Because so far everything has failed. Well, there was Hannah. There was a moment I gave him Hannah, and then he fucked that up, and he was very creepy when it came to Reina, and
Just
the whole-
So overall, it's just been success of the success is what you're saying. Okay, I'm
so
gonna
yeah,
get something
the
to drink.
horny
Give me-
bard is not so successful in his endeavors.
It's a failure of a bard.
Yes,
He should come and learn from Akasha.
he should learn from Zeke. He should learn from Zeke.
Well, Zeke's been around the block apparently. Akasha made her way through a few.
Yeah, but she didn't. She hasn't done anything.
Wow.
That's still in progress. It hasn't gone full circle yet. Creed can definitely learn a thing or two from the thing. Anyway, the lady will come back and she will bring the tea. She'll set it down. And yes, she'll, if you need anything, just let me know. I will. Well, yeah, Mr. Zalas, I will probably be back any minute.
Damien will make his way back from the bathroom and check
Well,
again.
if he comes back, don't tell him that we are here. We want to keep it as a surprise.
That's not how meetings work, but I have no idea how the fuck. Fucking hell.
I thought he knew that you were coming.
And Zeke is an oh no, sorry, Missy. You misspoke. Yes, he knows they're coming. You can let him know if he arrives.
I will do that, and she kind of, looks at you with a lot of suspicion.
Thanks, Zeke, for your wonderful blunder.
He's not smart. How many times have you said?
Stop using this fucking excuse. If you've got a negative in int, yes, then you're dumb. But fuck, if you're a stable 10, you're fine, dude.
Okay. So Damien, what are you doing on your way back from the?
Just checking again, and it was a 15. I accidentally pressed spacebar and it rolled again for a nat 20 somehow.
Oh.
But yeah, he was just checking if there's like any rooms that seem too securely locked.
No,
I don't
not
actually
in that
see your
hallway.
roles in.
Because
Roll
I'm
20,
not on
yeah.
my PC.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
on
so
I'm
you
on a
can
print
see
PC.
them. If you on your sheet, you can see them from there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've not been hiding anything.
No,
It's
but
just
you
not on
can
my
you can
PC.
still you can log into Roll 20. I don't.
I logged into both, but I did not install the app hook because it's not my PC.
Oh. Okay.
Mm.
Shop. Okay.
As you see, I'm on Pickle's PC.
Yeah. Okay. So what do we find in his office?
Look.
Alright,
don't
then
think the office
investigation is
is.
not.
Can I have that nat 20 roll for an
No,
investigation?
because
inside the
I was
office?
outside.
Oh, okay.
So inside the office, you know, the normal. There's his desk. Some bookcases
fucking
with
rolls,
books,
right,
and yes, there would be a safe.
Ugh, you know how much I've always loved safes.
I know. Where's Dorian when you need him?
No. It's fucking easier with him. Do you guys want to do anything else before I open the safe?
Fucking hate you with that stupid spell.
Damien probably just stand and watch.
Gingy, Zeke?
Nope, Ginger's doing nothing.
Gingy
Yeah,
is
well, if
doing
you're gonna
nothing.
go to
That
Yeah,
is
well-
terrifying. Hearing that Gingy
Yes.
is doing nothing.
Gingy does
Gingy
nothing.
is very visual person. If I can't see, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, sorry. I know. You know.
I'm very bad. I'm very bad with using imagination. Sorry.
Yeah.
so this,
What the fuck? What do you mean? D&D is imagination.
No, I can't. If I can't see it, I don't know where I am.
Yeah, I've
I don't know
spoiled
what
them
I
with
can do.
with maps, like having
You
maps for
are
every single
somewhere here?
thing.
Okay,
So
no,
it's-
it's fine.
Yeah.
More
basically,
this area.
Yeah. Zeke wants to.
so basically, you guys are looking at the safe. So Zeke will go through his desk and drawer, checking the papers, seeing if there's false bottoms in the desks. In the desk, what's it? The liar. You know, some of them is
Yeah,
like
in the
false
drawers.
bottoms.
No,
Drawers.
I can tell you now that he doesn't keep anything shady in his desk because that's way too easy.
Is there anything interesting like blackmail material, industry? No, it doesn't have to be do with vampires, but information that we maybe can use in the future.
Okay.
Interesting. No. Not that you can find in his desk. No.
Seeing as is Zeke found nothing, Savalas walks up to the safe, casts knock.
And it magically opens.
As if by magic.
As if
Can-
by fucking magic.
The wall was locked on the safe and it just opened.
Yep.
Yeah,
Knock
it's-
knock and opens.
Fucking hate
Is
that
it- Okay.
spell. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, I know, it's so bad. I hate it as well. Ooh, why do I have this down?
Yeah, just some of these shit that you can do, it's making things way too easy. Way too.
And it's not even combat, it's just fucking being.
I know, I know. But yes, inside the safe, there are obviously a bunch of things that you find that I will have to send you because obviously I don't have that ready.
Yeah, because the fucking house doesn't exist.
Yeah, fucking hell, that's like, yes.
Well, yeah, this is D&D.
No, it is. But yes, you do find basically the evidence that you need, a lot of documents
Okay.
that even has
Um,
his signature on it that basically says that that is currently what they are doing with the orphanage and the vampires. Same as if you go through the documents, there are even ones where he is not well, obviously not illegally, but giving Black his trading license, even though not everything basically complies.
Is compliant, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that
Okay,
he
so
knows that
We've
Black.
hit the mother load, is that what you're saying?
Yes, you have. And that he knows that Black is a slave trader and that he traffics humans in and out of Nipcam and across the 5 domains as well. that he has taken orphans from the orphanage and actually given to someone in your party.
Wonder wie.
One of each.
Wonder fucking who.
He's dead now.
That he is, but yes, you basically hit the mother lode in terms of evidence that you need, who to implicate and who to accuse, and who is going down for a lot of shit.
Okay.
Is there any evidence in there implicating other members of the council?
Volgens jij gaan boeken voor ons beskryf, klink dit my.
Ek gaan ja.
Fucking
And
hell.
I will also ask to take a look through the documents to see
It
if
does,
another
yes,
suspicion of
it
him.
implicates the whole council. There's also a whole sort of thing where they are planning to force Jenka into a marriage, but with someone technically of their choosing. They are pretending that it is her choice, but they need someone that they can control to basically take over.
Fucking hell. So basically the mother lode. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay.
Yes.
Solvaris will take the documents and shove them into his pocket, and the documents disappear.
Before he does that, Damien asks if he can just take a quick scan through to see if there's a certain name in there. Apart from Samuel Black.
It's fine. You'll allow the
I
cursory
think-
scan.
For Samuel
I think
Black.
the DM. No, he's not looking for Samuel Black. Someone else. Look, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me. Zeke, you wanted to ask something? I heard you ask something.
Sorry, my phone was, I don't know, my going weird. Now, is there a list of all the orphans ever taken?
Yes. It
Okay.
goes way back.
Okay.
Way before Jenka. Yeah, it goes way back. And yes, there is a name on there that Zeke would recognize. No, Damien,
Details what
no.
happened to each of
Okay.
the orphan? Is there details that happened to each orphan, or is it just like a check mark? Kippy has been taken away, or is there like a log to say Kippy was sold to this person?
Yes.
Or something like that.
Yes, there logs of where some of them would go, but not all of them. Only some of the orphans, because that is what Zalatar basically has control over, but not what Samuel Black has control over. But yes, a list of all the children going back almost 30 years when this basically started.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hoe dit doos het niemand vandag jaar gekyk of die fucking kinders okay is nie. Fucking hell.
Because it's an
orphan-
orphanage. No one. It's the perfect hunting ground. No one notices.
Shook.
Ek kan jou waarborg dit gebeur in die regte lewe ook en goeie vir sulke shit by orphanages en niemand weet nie, niemand gee om nie.
Ja, jy sal verbaas wees hoe dit werk, hè.
So yeah,
Kind of,
that's it's a
yeah.
perfect hunting ground for.
Yeah.
So no, it goes back to about 30 years. And yeah, like the names of children that has been either been sold to either the vampires or been sold to Mr. Black to either traffic out of Nipcam or wherever they needed to go.
Yeah, because Zeke's reason I was looking at this is that if there's a way to somehow liberate or save, even I know it's even 30 years back, but I mean some way to save these people or liberate them. Not maybe our party doing it, but starting a big effort to bring these people back where we can. That's the main reason he was looking for.
Sure.
Yeah, we're trying to help them. Like, no, I don't think I'm going to settle our party up with doing that. But that reconciliation thing, yeah, that's why I wanted the list of names to see because it's 30 years back, and I mean, so those people are in bad situations, and they most likely.
Okay.
Then
Don't start growing a heart now. Let's be honest. Fucking hell.
No, please do so that Z can be a little bit, fucking
Oh,
later.
is this how he changes his motif? His heart melts at the
Yes.
idea of
No.
the kids uniting with their parents.
Zeke has
Not
a
just
soft
kids,
spot for
people.
children. It's actually written to into his backstory and everything. So, do
Okay.
you give him my character development, or do you want the arsehole that ruins everything every time?
I have been working weeks towards this, Sylvaris. I will kick your ass if you fucking take this from me. I've been working weeks on Zeke's
So-
fucking character growth, and I swear on this fucking campaign I will
Let's derail
murder
it
you.
now. Okay.
I will send a
Sylvaris-
fucking beholder after your ass if you
Sylvaris,
take this from me.
So let's go forward. I just wanted to know how much details in the list.
Okay. So Varus is gonna use his tattoo.
You give me so much reading work, but it's fine.
No. So basically, all it does is it just allows him to type, or to write a note using his finger without using ink. But the special effect is he can basically address it to someone, and the text will be invisible to anyone else except the person writing the spell, writing the note, and the person
Okay.
that
That
is
it's for.
seeing it.
Oh, that's
So
actually weird.
Is it going there?
it's gonna go back in the safe.
Oh.
Oh. Interesting. Dum dum
it's gonna be-
dum.
It's gonna be addressed to what's his face?
Zalatar.
King Zalatar. His surname is
I don't
Fuckfest.
know. It's somewhere in my notes. I'll give it to you.
okay, but he has a surname.
He
So
does have a surname. yes.
you guys can't see what Solaris is writing, so you don't know what he's writing.
You know, we're thinking, Oliver, like you're fucking stupid. What are you doing? You're using your finger to draw on paper, but it's nothing.
Exactly. That's exactly what's happening.
Okay, while Savaris is doing that, Damien, what are you doing?
Daniel said, well, this is quite a bit of confirmation. I will let Zacharias know as well that we have found good information and are making progress on the details, so he can let the person who informed us about the orphanage know. And then Damien is going to take out his parchment and start writing a letter to Zacharias, just stating that we are working on it, we have found details. And then he will give it to his attack pigeon and tell it where to go
Okay.
and shove it out the window.
Okay. I've got 3 fucking things I need to write to you now. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. I still need to make you an NP fucking C.
Damien told him not to, so let's hope he
How?
listen to Damien.
How serious is Helivia's problem?
Pretty serious. I'm out of character.
Okay, so yeah, NPC's gonna have to happen.
Out of character, she dies in every single campaign.
Okay,
Mm.
I get it.
No, it's her story.
Yeah, no, I understand.
But
So we'll make it.
Die.
No, the pact has been made. There's no point in letting her die if doesn't get what he wants. So he'll get someone.
Eventually in all the campaigns, in the Tuesday campaign, I think you are going to meet her twice more.
Well.
Then
Dorian hasn't
she
spoken to her
will.
yet, yeah.
Then she will eventually also basically, die. Because she's always alone. So yeah, it's her
Right.
tragic story. It's quite interesting
Okay.
because eventually what
cool.
they did to her just catches up to her, and yeah, it kills her in the end.
He doesn't make it.
Mm-mm.
Unless
Well,
someone actually does
maybe this
try.
time it's different. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Hashtag how to buy level 9.
It's still gonna be a fucking while before you hit level 9. Yes, you just leveled up like a few sessions
Uh,
ago.
No,
Well,
but, but I
this
told you
is
why.
this is a milestone. Let's be honest. This is a fucking massive milestone.
No, but you don't have to level up with a milestone. It's just like re something.
Did you intend to give us the shit, DM?
Eventually, yes.
Okay, so it was not like a bombshell moment.
No, it was a little bit of a bombshell moment that, you know, it was this fucking quick. But yes, it was supposed to
It was
be,
planned.
yes, uncovered and all of that. You know, basically,
You see the underbelly of Nipcam.
yes, you know, with you actually have a leader that is trying her best, and she thought that, you know, the way that she was doing it, selecting people to run a council for her, so that she's basically not a dictator. Her own justice system and all of that, and the way that she turned it around. Because as I mentioned to Tav, you know, Nipcam before Jenka took over was borderline Lumesh. So when Tav grew up in Nipcam, it was a shithole. And then about 5 years ago, then yeah, Jenka basically came in with her fucking 5 pirate ships, and she just obliterated everything in front of her, and she took over.
Okay.
And then, but within a year, things started to sort of like turn around. She's only been here 5 years, and yeah, now for her to find out, you know, the people that she chose herself has basically been betraying her since the very beginning. It's a big thing. It's a big thing for her because she's a very proud woman, and she works very hard. And yeah, so everything is basically falling into place for her now. Understanding why they're trying to marry her off and all of that
Coming
bullshit.
together. Interesting.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So, Solaris, we should take this evidence back to Jenka.
Yes, I do believe we should. He'll pocket the evidence, and then take his note that he wrote, pop it back in to the safe, and then spin the safe so it closes.
Okay.
Is there a window in this room?
Yes.
I believe we should exit through the window.
No, why? We can leave through the front door.
And then the maids will know something's up, and they will try and contact Zelator directly. We will have the upper hand to get to the guards and let them know as well, so as you can tell them that he is to be arrested. And thus,
Guards already know, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Zeke would have told them, you know, as
Must be there.
I
basically
actually
walked
typed it
past.
out. I actually typed it out in Roll20 as we were walking. I would
I
have
did not see
informed
that. My
about.
apologies. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I did not see that. My apologies. Well, Damien will still say, well, keeping the maids guessing for a little while and not letting Zalaton know if they have the means might be a better idea than them seeing us leave and knowing that a party member has deceived them.
He will know. The letter I left him would almost assuredly implicate us. The time for subterfuge is left, Damien. The moment we entered his home under false guise.
I suppose you are correct.
But if you feel like you would, if you feel better by leaving through the window, I will not stop you, but I shall exit through the front door.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
yeah, but-
Well, Damien would be able to. It's one thing that I did forget to say. You know, this fucking bombshell that you just dropped on me. You are on the second floor.
Okay,
So
so-
you're not. Yeah, jy is op die boonste verdieping.
Oh.
So Damien
Oh.
might be okay, but I can't see Sylvaris jumping out the window.
No, he will not do it anyway, even if he could. I'll catch it. We can do it. Dust.
This has a hole in his leg, so he's not going through any windows. He's going to limp out.
Okay.
Well, then
So
we will exit through the front door.
okay. Solaris is gonna walk to the office door, open it, and then call for the maid.
She comes up the stairs after a couple of minutes. Yes, can I help you?
Miss, looks like plans have changed. I just spoke to Zalatar oversending. It seems like he's caught up with his plans for the banquet. He will not make his this meeting here today, wasting my time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that.
Yes, we will leave now.
Yeah, of course. You know, follow me. I'll lead you out. And then she leads you to the front door, opens it, and yeah, sort of like
That's
ushers
it.
you out.
Lets me in, lets me steal the shit, and then ushers me out. Yes, that's so nice. Dun, 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 dun. And that's it. That's how you do it, guys. If you guys want any tips on how to break into people's homes, just ask me. I'll help you.
No, actually. Yes, sir.
Okay, so you're heading
Okay.
back to Jenka.
Yep.
Guess you've been fucking all over this place today. Fucking verloor sommer 5 kilogram, all the walking you've been doing.
Look,
that was
Teresa's
amazing, well.
going to be thoughtful. It's the third time we're coming now.
She's gonna fucking lose her shit.
Yay,
You know,
Okay.
she's not having a
see.
good day. You've basically fucked up like 6 love everything that, you know, she's been working for.
Yeah, and I was just confirming the fuck ups.
Teresa sees you walk in for the 3rd time today. And she's just like, you know what?
So what? No smile and a wave.
Not even. Not
You
even.
can never get good help these days as he walks past.
Good day again, Damien says as he walks. Come, Zeke.
Zeke will limp after him and yeah.
Limp. Okay. And then
Go speak to your
Didn't you
Jenka.
help me? But I'm not 100%, so I'm still a bit sore in the leg. A freaking knife in the leg is no joke.
In the,
it's fine. You got healed. Okay. And then the third and hopefully final knock of this day happens on Jenka's door windowsill. Door frame.
yeah, the door is basically technically open. She's standing. The previous times she was sitting, but she's standing, sort of, you know, looking out the window, and then she turns around, and her face just fucking drops. It's like, I. 3rd time's the charm, I guess.
Unfortunately, not good news for you. So Varus whips out the evidence and hands it to her. We found the evidence you wanted.
She takes it from him, and she quickly sort of like flips through, because it's quite a lot of pages. I mean, like going back 30 years or so, it's a lot.
Mhm.
She puts it down on her desk. I will need some time to go through all of this, but thank
I
you.
think, yeah, you'll just skim to the part about the orphanage and the vampires. Point it out to her. Maybe start reading from here, but it seems like there is some information regarding you as well. And then that's it.
Yeah, she sort of reads that, seeing like, you know, the information about her. She kind of just sags into her chair. And she just she just shakes her head, and you can see she's just like, you know, what was the point of all of this?
Oh, we broke her.
Zeke, the perfect time is tonight when she's busy drinking, and then you're just like, how are you? And then
Hello there.
one check after another. Your pants drop, her eyes flutter, and then it's game night, my guy. You got it. It's yours.
Again.
Uh,
Damien will just, as a side note, say, can we have Samuel Black added to the list for people to be arrested?
she looks at Zeke. Make it happen.
Thank you.
Before you do that, maybe be smart about this, Damien.
Yes.
No point in chasing a chicken if it doesn't know it's been caught.
He's a
Maybe
slave trader. He might as well be killed.
no. However you don't catch the guy, you now have the proof you need to convict him, surely. But you can make something out of this. It doesn't necessarily only need to be a arrest. All I'm saying is you have the advantage now. So if you have something you need from him, something you want to take from him, yeah, you have leverage.
He's not going free because of he has leverage.
No, I never said free. Sylvanas
No.
will say fucking seeing as he's not getting through to anyone and being shady as fuck. So he'll just leave it at that. No, it's fine.
I do not work that way, Solaris. I do not trade in favors.
He dealt in children. It's, no mercy.
You guys know the saying having someone by the balls, though? This is what
you
you
should
have
cut-
on him.
You should cut the balls off then.
You have him by the balls. You can cut them off at any time, but until the cutting happens, you can lead him to anything or any way you want. You have him by the nuts. That's all I'm
What do
saying.
we want from him? We want him.
You're currently having this conversation in Jenka's office, correct?
No, we're not. This is me speaking as character, not as Solar.
No,
No,
but
as
where
player,
he
sorry.
said, you know, all
Yes,
of that.
yeah, I know.
Yes.
He said that out loud, yeah, about working smart about that and not just arresting him immediately.
What do you have in mind?
You can do anything. You can catch him red-handed, speaking a lie, and hold it over him. You can be an informant for your purposes. It is all dependent on how you play it at the end of the day.
I don't
But
see him being an informant if he is sort of at the top of the food chain.
Then instead of just being a informant, he's the informant.
He controls everything, Solaris.
That's my point. Yeah, you can nudge him to do things for you that you as the domain leader could not control or foresee.
And
All
in
I'm
the
saying
meantime,
is
he continues trading
be
in children and slaves.
Damien, there are evils in the world for sure, but evils you can control are much more agreeable than those you cannot see.
My
Damien would know
country-
everything about that.
All I'm saying is, Jenka, be smart about it. Think it through. You have power over them now. You have you can out them as is and gain nothing, except their heads on on a pike. Or you can control them. You can guide them in ways that you could not do before.
She looks at Zeke. Hold off on Black, but not on Zalatar.
Yes, I gave the orders as we left to try and catch them off guard. Hopefully, the guards will be up to it. I've seen you actually expanding your recruitment efforts. I'm very glad to see you actually getting half orcs. They are more of the decent fighters there out there.
Well, not just about them being decent fighters, it's about the bugs not going after them.
Also true.
And then she looks back at Sylvaris. I like your idea. Pull up a proposal of what exactly it is that you have in mind. And then we will talk.
I'll think of a method for you. Then it'll just not.
But yes, for now, I need to sort out all of this, go through all of this information, and basically see how I can salvage what is left of whatever has been going on this last 5 years. I need to figure out
Okay.
how to dismantle a council that I myself put together.
Fucking seal. Hierdie is prime time vir 'n spy. Goeie fok, ek weet nie hoe die fok fucking hell. My brain spark net in al die verskillende rigtings wat jy kan gaan. Ek love it.
And then she's like, "Oh, I should probably pay you."
No reward needed.
Fuck nee, obviously gaan daar reward kom. As Dorian nie was fucking hy lê daar op sy knieë. Dankie Tannie.
I will meet you tomorrow at the tavern. I will pay you then, as I don't obviously carry that much or have that much on me.
No, then you can meet Natari and Millie.
Yeah, Zeke jumps on.
Oh fuck.
Let him
Ah,
speak.
nee.
Something, can I just exactly into shut the bloody thing up?
No.
Fuck it, try and grapple him. Let's see if he's stealthy enough to evade you.
Go for
Here
it.
comes Ginger's acrobatics.
Let's go.
Exactly that.
So yeah, I think you're gonna do a grapple. He's gonna do acrobatics. Or
Okay, so
maybe I don't know. Is it a deck save? Ooh, fuck.
I'll start with my acrobatics. It's fine.
Ooh, fuck.
okay,
Oh.
rol ek athletics dan om te gryp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Ja,
obviously die
Fred is te
tweede keer, obviously die tweede keer wat wat Gingy sien die gebeur, so hy is van fuck jou, ek's reg.
He knows, like, he knows he's
There
fucking
seems to
up.
be a few shadows in the room as well.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, matched.
Ooh, where's that importance now?
Oh,
No, he's gonna leave it at this. He's not even looking at them.
So I
He's-
matched his grapple attempt. That's what happened.
yes, you did. So no, you are not grappled. You are not. You basically just like swatted him away. But yeah,
Ginger's-
Jinka kind of looks at the two of you, being very fucking weird. So, like, if you don't mind, I have a lot to deal with. I have a lot on my mind. I will see you tomorrow at the tavern.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well.
You got fish, Ginger. I'll get you fish.
We will.
What about fish?
Yes,
We will
fish.
give it a
I'll buy
raise.
you fish. Sorry, I'm just basically trying to distract Gingy for talking about fish to get him out of the room before he says something else.
And now we need to hear the rolls from Gingy.
If only Natari was here.
Yeah, Gingy. Ek is besig om 'n vis te praat. Come on, no.
No, that was out of character. Don't worry.
Oh, this poor man. This poor man.
That's what happens if you fail my perceptions randomly.
What?
I get even.
Oh, your perceptions.
Yeah. Because I never rolled perceptions that whole night.
You rolled one.
That was the last one after seeing everything.
No. There was one before.
That was 3 days ago for the orphanage.
No, there was one that
I
you
checked.
specifically rolled that night.
I checked everything. There wasn't one I rolled
It was
for the night.
11. I
That
went-
one.
I went to go
Is, I'll
back and
tell you
I
now.
checked, but yeah. Okay,
No,
so
in any case, yeah.
you guys, I assume, are heading out, leaving
Yeah.
Jenka to basically wallow in her.
Sylvaris is going to give her a warning. I don't know if Zalatar is the vengeful type, but assuming having information stolen from his house, you would not be in agreement with that. So just be careful tonight, especially with his associations. And then he leaves. Door stuck.
No, that was a failure on Sylvaris' part.
Yeah, dunk. Oh shit! It's closed. Dunk. He walks through.
Yeah. Yeah, she just nods as he says that, sort of realizing, yeah, this is a pretty big problem that
Yep.
she finds herself in.
And Damon will, as he departs, say, sorry about the bad news that we brought.
3 times in one day.
Yes, my apologies, Miss Jenka. And then he walks.
Gingy will just walk out muttering, I really hope Notari's not at the tavern.
What the fuck? Yeah, so she just, yeah, sort of like just with her head in her hands as she's going through the documents. But yeah. And then I think, yeah, we can end it off there as you guys head back to the tavern.
Perfect.
Yeah, Zeke will just inform the rest. And to be on the lookout, we don't know if this tavern's now really going to be targeted. Orphans are prime material to be used as leverage against us. Since Sylvaris, you're so crazy about the leverage thing.
Crazy. It's smart. What do you mean?
Any case,
Think about. We're going to the specifics after.
no, as a player, I understand it. I'm talking about Zeke.
Yeah.
The Zeke is straightforward. It's not this cloak and dagger bullshit that you're busy with. So basically, to keep an eye on the tavern, because there's rumors about vampires having
Ow,
to
ow,
ask.
ow, 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 ow.
Hello?
Hello?
Dit baie hard geraak daar.
Yeah.
That was okay for my.
Was ook fine.
It
Yeah,
got
Sure.
louder, but it
so
wasn't that loud.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Might be, well, this PC is on 14 with audio, so
We still. Okay.
it's
Yeah,
console.
so
Continue.
basically, yeah, vampires are well known to use collateral in their fights. We basically ruined the entire operation now in Nipcam. There will be retaliation. So be on your guard. And yeah, we have, the stories about vampires having to ask permission to enter this bullshit. So yeah, be on your guard.
I'm in agreement, Zeke. The implication of what we uncovered today is wide. I'm not saying the domain of Nipcam is in danger, but it could well be in the near future.
Yes.
Yeah, you would also, as you enter the tavern. Actually, technically forgot to tell you this morning when it was morning. You heard a lot of like chatter in the tavern about basically an explosion that sort of happened the previous day near the temple.
Temple explosion.
Well, it wasn't the temple. It was sort of near it, underground.
Look, I was about to say there were a bunch of meth makers at the temple, and they blew up one of the rooms making
No,
meth.
No, it was a vampire that walked into the wrong street by accident.
no, this actually has nothing to do with him.
No.
But yeah, it is technically a big deal, but I did forget to mention it. It would be something that people are talking about because no one really
Okay.
knows what happened.
Big small deal.
We would have been focused on our own stuff. We would have been listening to other rumors.
No, but it would have caught your ears here and there. I mean, explosion is something
Yeah.
that would definitely catch someone's ears.
Oh, another plot hook.
Yeah, maybe not.
It's not important. Move along.
Mhm.
We've done a lot of important stuff.
Yeah.
You did, and it was
My
very,
brain
very
hurts.
interesting.
And we did it in a normal D&D session time. Well done, guys.
Yeah,
did.
and Zeke is gonna die in downtime.
So before we depart then from this, or even hint at that, the stuff Damien has been busy on. There was two separate things that he was busy with.
Yes.
The book that he was reading, and obviously the stuff that he was working with Olivia on.
Yeah, I will have to send you that. With fucking load shedding, I just
Oh no,
couldn't get
that's fine. I just want to know. Do I need to roll anything for it?
Oh, that. Yes.
It was the
So
book that he read on antidotes.
that would have been about, I'm gonna say about 2 hours.
Yeah, probably about yeah.
So then you roll a,
I think it's a D4.
yeah, I think it's a D4 for 2 hours. 2 to 4 hours. So less than 2 hours, yeah. 2 to 4 hours, so that would be a D6.
Oh, a D6. Oh, I rolled a D4 and I got a 4, so I'll roll a D6 and get a 3.
You got a 3.
Yeah, on the D6, yeah.
Okay, that's a success. Then roll me a D100.
75.
75, that is half a point.
Okay, let me just find that spot where I had that written in. Oh no, the website is not working with me. Because I actually have it noted on his sheet, which helps quite a bit. Alright. Half a point on antidote making.
And then,
And then
you can roll me 2 separate d6s because this will be at advantage because he's actually working with her and she's actively helping him, sort of teaching him, showing him.
a 3 and a 1.
So 3. And then roll me a d100 on that as well, please.
She helped him well, 86.
86 is a full point.
So he has 1.25 point in poison making and half a point in antidote making.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Interesting.
Did anyone get inspiration?
You all actually did because
Yeah.
this was this was fucking amazing. Like,
Yeah, this was a power session for sure. Fucking hell.
yes, this was very
Not
very
just
well done.
that.
Okay, I'm just gonna make
Gingy
him
broke Jenka.
Yes.
And then
Ginger
Zeke.
killed Zeke. Where? Okay, I'm just gonna put it in.
I think
this
you
once.
guys think I joked with the freaking new character roles.
Did anyone expect that to happen?
No.
What, that
No, it
you were
was
gonna
good, well
tell
done.
Jenka? I
No, not Jenka. I expected you gonna let fall for a party, but when I realized Jenka was there, I was like, oh no.
I
No, I
assumed
did tell
that
the party.
I assumed that Gingy was going to.
I still don't know actually what happened.
Alright,
But-
so
No,
Gingy
no,
was
well,
babysitting the hallway. This whole hallway.
yeah.
And he made a walk, and then unfortunately me and Zeke had a out of character chat about Windows. Never thinking about Windows. And then I started knocking on Natari and Zeke's door.
Well, first on Atari and she didn't answer.
Yes. And then Zeke, and then telling Zeke, Natari's not answering, you should check up on her. And then I saw Natari and Millie.
You didn't see them, you heard them from his room.
From his room, from Zeke's room.
Yes.
Yes.
And Zeke was with them in the room.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so it was coitusing along. He says. Interesting.
That's why Millie keeps fucking blushing every time she's around them.
Ah,
The
okay.
stuff for antidote making is also intel.
Oh, say
just
Zeke,
words.
getting it on. Ja, maar fuck. Fucking Natari's probleme. Vrouwens probleme.
Dit gebeur het probleme. Ek weet nie hoe dit seker is nie. Hy het probeer nog van die begin af Zeke en Millie bymekaar kry
hier,
en
ja.
van Zeke en Natari. So van die heel begin af so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gingy's really been trying.
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, you did
I
try.
roll it.
And
Yes,
it
you can
was
actually see that I rolled
sort of
success.
successful, but I think it was more Natari's work.
I don't know. She's an interesting one. I enjoy her.
But have a good night.
Good night.
I'm tired. Yeah. Ice.
Mm.
Little info.
Okay.
Next update for Dungeon Alchemists, beginning of next year.
Oh. Cool.
And it's elevations and shaped rooms.
Ooh.
Mm.
Meaning you
nice.
can make a heart-shaped room or
Yeah, like a
Heart-shaped dungeon.
rounded area, because that's
Yes.
exactly what I'm looking for. Like, I'm tired of
Yes.
these squarey ones. But
that's
yeah.
in the next update.
Oh, cool stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I'm
Especially
enjoying the assets
elevation.
that I can download. Those are cool.
Yeah, it's all about elevations, and now you can make upstairs, downstairs.
Oh, that
Type
is
of
so
maps.
cool, because that is something that I've always also wanted to try and make, because now I have to
Yes.
make separate maps for
Upstairs,
different
downstairs, and
floors.
then it never matches the right size. And
Exactly. That is so cool. Woohoo. Nice. Thank you for that.
But yeah, I sent you the definite TikTok you need to put up.
I saw that. That is so embarrassing.
There's a few good ones. I did link them in chat, but check your clips.
I will do. Thank you. It's the first time that people actually fucking made clips while I'm Well,
No,
apart
I-
from Damien also made one once
Yeah,
from
I
Tao.
jumped on just for the sake of repaying the favor, and he recognized the name and immediately said, "Oh, you were from there." No, this was actually quite a reaction I did not expect.
Yeah, but it was so random. I mean, I didn't expect that because I heard the little notification and I turned
Yeah,
and it's like
I'm
Dungeon
watching it now, it's
Alchemist
funny.
and I was like, the fuck? Because I follow them as well and I watch their
Mhm.
their streams when I can, depending on fucking time zone issues and everything. And I was just like, that is a big. I don't know. I don't know. That was just a big deal for me. So yeah, I did not
Nah.
expect that.
that was very,
Liam,
very
on a very
interesting.
big, very big side note, does Akasha's smiley get inspiration?
Oh yes.
But okay, good night, goodbye.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I would say that definitely gets inspiration.
The best part about it is I was listening to Time to Say Goodbye at the time when I was thinking of what she's gonna do.
Yes, I must say I did not expect her to do that.
Yeah, she's sadistic.
She fucking is, and now fucking all the two of them together is gonna be. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting because she, I don't know, takes on sort of like the personality of the person that she is with.
Oh,
Separate question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ruben a mute or can he speak?
Ruben, who the fuck is Ruben?
Yeah, who the fuck is Ruben? You're right. It's the child that was quiet.
Oh, the one that doesn't. Yes, no, he can. He just doesn't.
He can, he just doesn't, so he's not a mute.
No,
Okay.
he's not a mute. He just. Oh yeah, it's yeah this boy here.
Yeah.
I was like, what the
Him.
fuck is Ruben?
Who the fuck is Ruben? Damn.
No, he can talk. He can definitely talk. He just call it whatever you want. Past trauma. Maybe he saw something. I don't know.
you never know.
I think
Alright,
maybe Sylvaris is gonna chat at the kids,
alright,
see
yeah,
what horror stories they unfolded.
because now it is getting to nightfall.
Yes.
Yes, so Damien would have head back to the house for making sure that they don't come and steal Creed, and for other means.
Other means, he says.
Yeah, they're actually busy working. Like I said, she has a ton of work to do that Zeke offloaded onto her.
Okay.
So yeah.
I should try and enter the 403rd level of the Endless Dungeon. The Ancient Dragon rises up to block your path. The dragon has forbidden you from traveling any further. In other words, you don't have access to complete the action.
DM.
D&D Beyond.
So am I putting in my order for my NPC summon now?
Yes. Please, type it.
No. So I'm not gonna give you specifics.
Oh.
Basically,
She must be pretty.
no. It can be a man as well. It's gonna be a colleague at the university
Mm-hmm.
and must have some noble connection to Sylvaris.
Of course.
That's basically it.
At uni.
And they should obviously be an expert on curses.
So
and then
you
he's just
are
gonna-
allowing me to make another
Yeah.
level 20 NPC because you hate all the others that I already have. So you're allowing me to make another one.
I have for all the shit I give Helavier for being Helavier. I would always leave you to make the NPC. I would.
I know.
If I mail order you an NPC, it's gonna be so fucking bullshit. It needs to be you that makes it, gives it its
No,
own
I
spin, its own
know.
quality.
No, I know. I really don't care what people think of her. It's not like if someone says like, no, I don't like. It's like, oh, but she's like one of my favorites. Like you have to like her. No, I really don't care what you think of her.
No, that's fine. That's how it should be.
So no, it's they are there if you want to interact with them. If you're not, then you don't. They're not all going to be likable. I mean, Natari is not very likable, but she's one of my fucking favorites as well. Believe it or not, you never interacted with Samuel Black much.
No, none at all, because we
No.
fucking killed him.
No, he's very gross. He's very
But
gross.
yes, he's also technically one of my favorites.
We did
The
it
way
so
that I
fucking
made him.
stupid. I think the Tuesday campaign killed him on the third or fourth session.
Tuesday
The-
campaign.
Yeah, they.
You have a different Samuel Black.
Okay, this is other Samuel.
Yeah,
Black.
no,
Okay.
and his name is not Samuel. It was something else, but it was also
Was-
Mr. Black.
Oh, okay,
um,
okay. So I'm
Yes,
misinformed.
But yes, they basically killed also Samuel Black because he was trying to marry off his daughter to the mayor.
Sure, that's a bit extreme.
Nah, you don't know the mayor. You don't. But no,
The more
fucking
that I
that party
actually
is
say these things
very
out
fast
loud-
and loose. If you guys, fuck, you should just see it up in there.
When I say these things out loud, then I was like, I promise I am okay for the most part. I
Well,
I
you
don't
saw
know
what
where I-
Akasha did.
where I come up with these things. I don't know where I come up with stories. Sometimes I don't know. I'll be just thinking like, oh, I'm adding that into it. That I'm adding into it, or I'm changing that, or I'm modifying that because this sounds way better, or that sounds more interesting. So no, I don't know where I come up with the shit that I give you. Oh, you said expert in curses.
Yeah. Well, let's say expert in enchantments and curses. Let's give them both. So
Yeah, curses.
it's got some legwork. And then let's try not make it a family member, because that's gonna make it 10 times worse.
Yeah, please.
Oh, what? You're gonna lay with the family member?
No. I'm saying if it's fucking because obviously Savaris is a story, and I'll give you a freebie. He's not the most liked character at his family.
But you're making one mistake here. The DM loves drama.
Yeah, fuck.
No, he
With my
knows.
luck.
He knows.
might
They
fuck with my
they don't
luck,
do a lot of backstory in the Tuesday campaign. So from the beginning, they were very story driven,
Yeah.
and I went with it. I rolled with it because I sort of saw that this is what they want to do. They want to be story driven, so we're doing it. And you guys you enjoy your little side hooks and backstories
we're
being
enjoying them, but
brought
Zeke is
in
getting all of them
and
for us.
say again.
I said we do enjoy them, but Zeke is getting all of them for us. He just keeps on going around biting all the hooks.
That is true because he talks to a lot of the NPCs, like the blacksmiths and the people at the general store and those things, and the barmaids and things like that, and they are actually the ones that drop the little hints. Sometimes you guys don't pick up on them.
So the other thing, it's a mental thing more than it is a thing in the game. But in the Tuesday campaign, we're fugitives in all but name at this point. 'Cause fucking
Basically, yes.
we've never been caught before by guards. There's been a close call once. That was the first time we've actually seen guards. But yeah, so we're like, where are the guards? Where are the guards? Don't talk to anyone. Get out fast. But that would just be an excuse, because at the end of the day, yeah, we don't interact with the NPCs as much as we could. But it's definitely turned. These past few sessions we've been busy.
Yeah,
think.
you guys have been busy.
I had quite the laugh with the brewer.
Oh, yeah, fuck, that was amazing. I loved it.
Oh my
So-
god.
So,
Fucking Barugul just cannot stop making up these elaborate stories and these elaborate lies, and then everybody catches him in them, and
So the thing is, the entire Tuesday campaign's max charisma roll is +1. I think that's the best we have
Yeah.
for rolls. Dorian himself has a -2 on charisma, so him lying is like fucking
It's
water and butter. It just doesn't
hilarious.
work.
I love it. I love it.
And I somehow get it right in that one. Every fucking charisma roll I have to do. I don't know how that works, but fucking,
I
somehow it
know,
happens.
I saw the call for the net one.
Oh, that
hell,
was
dude.
the best thing ever. That was, I kid you not, that was the best thing ever. It was the first time he ever nat won a sleight of hand trying to get a safe open.
Oh, yeah, the fucking the lockpick.
Yes,
Fucking hell,
when
dude.
you rolled it, I was like, oh, please let this be a nat one. Please let it be a nat one. Fucking nat
And then I
one.
rolled it.
It
Fucking hell, I was
was-
actually annoyed, but dude.
It was the best thing.
Because even if it's a nat 1, it's still a 15. It's
Yeah.
a 15 on a nat 1.
Yeah.
And I fucking, what the fuck, dude?
No, I saw that. I saw it was, pretty fucking high, but, still.
Still not good enough.
Well,
Mm-mm. No,
I mean,
that
if you
was
roll
like
the
the best
two.
thing ever. I could not believe that. I actually need to clip that because that is.
Yeah, shit.
'Cause I sometimes forget to make the clips.
The clips.
I have the thing on the other screen, but I get so busy and then I forget, and then I actually have to go through the whole 2-3 hour session to find that one thing that I
Yeah.
wanted. I actually have to clip it immediately in session. But
Otherwise you forget, yeah.
I always forget. Always.
But yeah, back to the... Or are you leaving now, dear?
No, I still have about 5 minutes before I can go.
Back to the leverage part of this whole situation. Think about it. If Jenka has control over Black's movements, she allows him his area of his wiggle room. You say that, but she still has final say in what he eventually can do and cannot do. So she outlaws children and that and that and that in slave trade and whatever you want to call it. I'm just giving this example. And then she can basically control what he does to an extent. So, because I'm assuming she's had intel on him, she knows he does that shit that he does, but she has no proof of it. Now she has proof.
No. Remember, Zalatar controlled a lot of those things.
Yeah.
So he gave her what was necessary. According to her, Black is, he's one of the richer traders. He's an
But she doesn't
upstanding
know
guy.
he's a shady guy at all.
No.
So that's even better.
Because he's extremely charismatic, he's so friendly. He gives money to the orphanage, he gives money to all the charities. He is just really an upstanding guy all around.
Yeah, okay,
So basically, all of this info that you
was
brought
brand new,
her,
spanking new.
yeah, it is. It basically crushed her.
Okay. So, Zeke, get in there, uncrush her.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically gonna do now in downtime. Like I'm just
Yeah.
gonna leave the tavern.
Now leave the tavern and then hitch up there, get some work in.
The first thing, I have to survive my alone trip to her offices because there's a bounty on my head and I have a knife stuck in my leg.
Yeah. Well, it's not stuck in there anymore, but yeah.
It's not stuck in there anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, think about it. She's been working at this 5 years. She handpicked people to work with her, and now she finds out that basically from the beginning they have been fucking her over, and now they more so doing it, forcing her to either into a marriage with someone that they have control over, so that they can basically take over and more expand basically what it is that they have been doing.
Yeah.
And then people that she trusted and had close to her is, doing this basically to her. So her whole life basically just imploded.
Dude, I can think of so many ways you can turn this around into your own fucking empire if you want to. Because you have them all where you want them to.
It is, yes. But you know, first she has to come to terms with it, with everything that.
No, sure, the
has-
compartmentalization, and then obviously there's
Mm.
a shifty smart guy in the background that's just gonna lay it out in a nice spreadsheet, and then she's gonna say, yes, let's do it.
Because she's not an idiot. She's
for sure not.
very intelligent, and she knows what she's doing. But now she's basically second guessing, you know, her judgment on certain things like people and all of that, because she handpicked these people herself, but maybe she does not make good choices. So it's now that whole thing that she basically has to sort of come to terms with and figure out how it is and how she's going to come back from that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
My
now
mind
she's
is
waiting
spinning.
on Sylvaris's proposal.
And people moan about side quests and stuff, and look how interesting the stuff that pulled out. And
Yeah.
can I give something away? This all started with a conversation with Hannah. That's how this entire thing
Anna,
started.
who?
Yeah, that Hannah.
That Hannah, yeah.
Fuck.
And it was just the way that the little snippy things that she told Zeke, and
Which angered Zeke and everything. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
it pissed them off.
yeah, it was
Yeah, that-
quite interesting.
Oh, so this bounty on your head, I'm almost 90% sure it's Solvaris' fault. Because I'm gonna give it away. That week after we got back to Latash, he definitely reported you for striking a noble, eh?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I mean, that's what I did.
That's what you did, exactly. So it's very interesting that someone put a 40k bounty on your head. So I don't know if it's his family or someone that really just doesn't like the nobles being striked, but it's definitely a big thing we're gonna have to work through. It seems.
Yeah, I almost forgot about the bounty until it got to night in the
No, I saw that, you know, you were very, very comfortable and, you know, very relaxed while you were walking. I thought, like, fuck that noise. There's a
Yeah, well-
fucking 40k bounty on your head. And she refused, well, not refused, but, you know, she didn't take it. So now all the fucking termites are going to come out of the woodwork trying to claim that bullshit.
The problem is the bounty was given to Hans. Han actually distributed it down to the other people.
No, this is the seventh one.
Yeah, this is Zeke's one.
This is your bounty.
This is your bounty.
my bounty.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, fucking. Obviously, Savalas has no idea who Han is. So.
Yeah, and that was a
Oh,
whole separate different thing.
Marcus, man.
No,
I mean,
Marcus-
Marcus.
Not
Yeah,
that
it
one,
was
it's
given to Marcus.
So Marcus
Excuse
would
me,
know the origin. He would.
No,
No, he doesn't.
he
Oh, he just knows
out of
who
character.
brought
This
it.
was given to him sort of in passing.
Interesting. Okay.
Incognito.
But now, just because he is not taking it, fuck, I have like a minute, doesn't mean, you know, there aren't other people that is not interested, because obviously
Yeah.
none of his people are going to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
it.
To do it, but yeah,
But,
people in that camp,
Yeah.
shady individuals.
Well, 40,000k, enige Jan Rapp en sy vriend gaan try.
And
Enige ou wat
He
die regte
operates
ken,
mostly out of
weet daarvan.
Latash. He doesn't really have a hold yet in Nipcam.
Ah, okay.
So even a flippant street urchin would be willing to take a knife from me for that bounty.
Yes. Because now his organization basically said no.
This is gonna be interesting.
But anyway,
lovely.
I have to go. I have to switch off. I have to switch off the stream. I will chat to you guys yeah, in downtime. There's still some downtime I have to finish.
Yeah, I'll chat in downtime when I have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, no, that's
the
fine.
stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, good night. I will
Good night.
see you guys. Yes, let me switch off. Cool. Thank you so much for everyone who's watching. I know I never do this because I'm really bad, but I really have to go. Otherwise, my power is gonna go off. Thanks for all the follows and everybody who lurked. I really appreciate it. Good night. Where is my stream ended? There we go.